We started off by sitting around the campfire with the dwarfs, and they declared that they're also going on the dragon hunt. And we started to negotiate fighting together, but they refused to work with us.
Hmm.
So they started to go ahead. We scoped out their camp where they were, but actually got caught and ran away. So after that, we headed to Blankenhoven. Is that how you pronounce it?
Hoffen, but close.
Blankenhofen. I tried to write it. What do you call it? Like
Phonetically,
phonetically?
yeah.
Yeah, didn't work. Um, um, we saw we did see the dwarfs there with. They left behind their carriage, didn't they? And went on. And we chose, after a bit of debate, and we chose to push forward to try and take over them to slay the dragon. Slay the dragon.
Hmm.
Um, I've put her traveling through the Charm Peaks. Is that the direction we took?
Yes, I believe so. So the Charmed Peaks is the mountain range which you guys are currently in. The volcano being like in the midst of this range.
Yep. So that's where we travelled through. Um, whilst travelling up the mountain, a few of us looked into a reflective puddle, which resulted in Nettle, Shifty, and Wolfsbane got spelled. Nettle was paranoid. Shifty had the urge to chase, like to run the dragon down, and Wolfsbane it was like a lack of moral.
Yeah, so I think it was indifference, greed, and paranoia.
Yeah. Um, After Shifty ring off, there was arguing between the group, etc. Wolfsbane cast Dispel Magic on Nettle to cure him, and Swifty slapped Wolfsbane around the face to cure her. Her spell. Horns then breaks down the door because we find that whilst this is all going on,
Mm.
and we enter the cavern to find minor elementals, mephits,
Hmm.
and yeah, after we're in the big cavern, we then go on to fight the larger fire elemental and the dragonborn warrior, which we defeat, but we do take quite a lot of damage just from that battle.
Yeah.
We then head through the mountain to find the dragon, and we just engage straight into battle. And he uses quite a few powerful moves that again chips away a lot of damage. And I can't remember what that move was called, the fire one.
Oh, fire breath.
Fire breath. So yeah, that already that kind of takes a few of us down quite quickly.
Yeah.
I can't read my own handwriting. So we try and prevent the dragon from leaving the mountain. Wolfsbane tries to blind the spell, which kind of backfires because then the dragon almost makes a beeline for her. And after causing more damage, he takes her off, floating above the lava. She tries to escape, which results her falling in the lava and basically dying. And then Shifty, once they get him back to where the treasure room is, Shifty has the final blow and actually kills the dragon. And it's next to where the treasure room is. And then whilst they're kind of there, strange things start happening. Swifty gets scales, Horn's hair starts turning red, Lutzen has scratches on his back, and during the fight, Nettle is actually grievously wounded and blind in both eyes. Session ended with them finding a chest, which they have not yet opened. I do think that's everything for the ending. We didn't actually leave the mountain, did we?
Aye, that is correct. You guys are now still set within the Dragon's Lair. Effectively, still plundering the Horde. Its corpse still lying there in this great hold.
So yeah. That's it.
Thank you, Holly. Surprisingly succinct. What's everyone doing?
Are we back in the mountain in character now.
Yes.
So I think Nettles made his way over to the corpse of Dragon.
Mhm.
And he's kind of just kneeling next to it with his kind of hands on the head. Just like kneeling silently in a pool of dragon blood.
Yeah. What's everyone else doing?
I think Lutzen would be looking through the loot and just generally looking to see if anyone needs any help or anything.
I think at this moment in time, obviously Holly is not around as well for obvious reasons. What is Horns doing, Ash?
Horns is trying to make Spotify work, and Horns is also sorry, there. Horns is trying to find as much gold as they can fit in their pockets and trying to come up with ways to carry that gold. So I've got like fishing net and fishing tackle, so I'm just gonna try and like hoard it up like that and carry as much as I can.
When in doubt, use your fishing expertise. I think
Exactly.
these guys are actually preemptively had some specially made saddlebags made for Ray, so that when he shifts into, say, like a giant sloth or something, that he can just walk down the mountain with this barding on him, and all the treasures strapped to him. So I don't think that's actually an issue you guys found out.
Yeah.
Just
We really overthought it because I was convinced you were going to make it extremely difficult to get away with the gold.
Oh, who says I didn't? I mean, there's fucking one of you's blind, the other one's dead.
It's true, but
Yeah.
I figured even after that you'd be like, nope, you can't carry that much gold.
Yep. Well, if you can carry that much gold, you can, and surprisingly, with a druid, that kind of alleviates that issue.
Yeah. There's also the issue of the very large chest that Lucen is scared to touch.
Yeah, I mean,
Attack that last chest. Where is the last chest?
Luton
over
is
the other
currently
side.
like
I
just
mean, we can give it an open if you want. Just be ready in case anything happens. I mean, you said last week there'd be a way of easily getting that back.
yeah. I mean, Ray currently is straight up like going to be a pack animal, so
Yeah, just beast mode it. So yeah, we might as well wait when everyone's around. Have you let the ship know? Back up.
Yes, they're on their way. Or should be.
Do you guys want to get out of here then before the elves arrive?
Yeah. In case anything
Yeah.
else comes to have a look. Did anyone say they wanted anything from the Dragon Corps in particular? Did someone
To
have
harvest it,
files?
don't we? Raise the harvester.
what is it's fucking gonna be a medicine check or a survival? You're still quite good at survival, Zach, and I'll say Ray would be able to provide you with assistance if you wanted to.
I'm blind.
Huh?
I'm blind.
I'm glad.
I knew you were going to say that.
I mean, I don't think that affects just like your regular rolls, does it? Or is it anything that's revolving sight?
I think technically I'm supposed to have. I think it's a DM's call because I don't think the blinded thing explicitly states.
Yeah, we can say if you take as so yeah, a
Impressive
blinded
for
creature
blind
can't see it and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Okay, no, that does
Yeah,
require
so I was gonna
sight.
say
so
I'm not going to be able to harvest dragon blind.
okay, but fucking yeah, if you want to roll your survival, we'll say it is raised for this fucking. This, I'm not getting too hung up on this. Wow. Okay. So yeah, that's very, very good. I hope to God that this dock doesn't give you anything that's like stupidly overpowered. But I think you are about to get something that's stupidly expensive as well, because this is a dragon.
I mean, we've got 25 vials at the ready for blood.
Now that it's passed, you know what? I'm surprised you guys didn't use the fucking wyvern poison.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I don't know how many people got in range, apart from Horns, to actually swing at it. Oh, it could be done on a crossbow though, and stuff,
Yeah,
couldn't it?
yeah, exactly.
Shit.
Fuck.
At least we used the potions of fire resistance this time.
Yeah.
Learn from that mistake.
That.
So, harvest table D. So I imagine that will be under straight dragon. Is anyone else doing anything whilst this is taking place?
No, I'd just be helping gather the loot on top of Shifty.
Yeah.
Same.
Still kneeling in the blood.
You shouting up, going,
Jesus
"Why?"
Christ.
No, not even that. Just hands on the dragon's face, just like staring at the floor.
Well, I'll tell you now, at least you didn't get that 25.
Why would we got some crazy 25?
You would have got the dragon wings, right? And they are valued at 3,250 gold pieces a pop.
Is it?
That's a
If
castle
I'm
for a
technically
wing.
rolling on Ray's behalf, can I have his proficiency
No.
bonus, which is like, at least, I think he has like +7 or 8.
So, with that roll, you get some dragon flesh, £10 worth. It's worth 30 gold pieces. Do you have any free vials?
We had, I think, 25. You'll have to check Ray's sheet because he's got them all.
Yeah. Ray has 20 vials. If you want to add them to your inventory, Zach, you want to add 10 vials of red dragon blood. Sorry, 5 vials of red dragon blood. And I'll take the 5 off here.
We need to roll higher for 10.
No, I just misread. Because the next one is you get 10 red dragon teeth. Oh, actually, do you want me to tell you the price for the red dragon blood? It's worth 125 gold pieces for 1 vial. Dragon teeth are worth 25 gold pieces a pop, and you have 10 of those. You get 6 red dragon bones that are worth 375 gold pieces each.
1 sec. Uh, 10 red dragon teeth. Or is it just dragon teeth?
No, yeah, red dragon teeth.
And they're 25 gold each.
Yes.
Yeah, and then
You got 6 red dragon bones,
yeah,
which are 375 gold pieces each and £14.
also £14 each.
As yeah, as in like weight, but yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I just
Yeah.
they're quite heavy, so I have to spread them.
Red dragon horns, which are worth 650 gold pieces, and they're £20.
2 or just 1? Or is it like a set?
Yeah, it's like a set because it's effectively like the scalp.
Yeah.
Can I have one for armor? You know how Vikings wore the skulls of their enemies?
Horns
Can
want
I
some
have one
horns.
like a
I
hat?
was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Dragon bones. And like a dragon tooth necklace.
Use it as a drinking cup.
Yeah.
A red dragon scale bag, so a large bag of red dragon scales, worth 45 gold
Not
pieces.
a bag made out of red dragon
Sorry,
scales.
45 gold pieces. £45 and worth 1,675 gold pieces.
1,575.
Yep. A red dragon breath pouch.
A red dragon.
Breath pouch.
Jesus Christ.
That's £12 and worth 1,675 gold pieces. It also does have a use where it can be thrown up to 15 foot, upon which the pouch explodes. Any target within 15 feet of the explosion must roll a saving throw or suffer the effects of the breath weapon. The saving throw is the same type and DC of the dragon that it's attributed to.
Christ.
Oh.
Can you tell me?
So
how
don't
much
drop
it
that,
costs?
is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Red dragon horns.
Just chuck it here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So
Pass it
dragon
in.
horns is 650 GP or 635 GP.
Dragon horns are 650.
Okay.
And then you also got the secondary dragon breath pouch, which is the exact same as the first one.
And that's everything we got.
Oh, sorry. Did you want some more? Yes, that's that's everything. I need to confirm actually if the value is for the entirety or just one of a particular item. It would make sense to me for it to be for one of a particular item, but that does seem like an awful fucking lot when you have like 10 dragon teeth and 5 vials and stuff.
At the same time, like
It is,
the
yeah, it's...
supplies of dragon are going to be very, very rare and very sought after, aren't they?
Oh
Not
yeah,
really some-
100%. Like if you're fighting a dragon, it's not like I want to cuck you out of like the incentive to fight dragons. Like the whole reason you do it is so you become rich.
We did become rich. We got
Yeah, you did become
roughly
rich.
like 65,000 GP, which is a lot more than we anticipated.
Yeah.
I was thinking like if we got close to 40k, that would be a big win.
Okay, so
Right, not 20.
have you guys got Hammond's open? Because on the on page 7 it says all materials are listed are their base resale value. This is how much money an average shopkeeper would be willing to pay for the materials in good condition. The DM's discretion is advised when varying this value dependent on the shopkeeper mood, rarity within the setting, condition of the materials, etc.
What you're saying really is if we go to a not average shopkeeper, a specialist, we can ask for more.
Well, yeah, I don't think, fucking general store Bob is going to be expecting to... like, he's going to have to sell his shop to afford what you've just taken off that dragon.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, obviously, like, potion guys, like, Dragon Blood is oftentimes used as a, a foundation in a lot of potions. Like, that, it's not going to be difficult to shove it. You're just going to have to go to the particular vendors.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he clarifies there as well. The value listed is for each individual item, so that's 25 gold pieces of tooth. So yeah, you guys just fucking like added a cool what, like roughly 10k to your stashes there from doing that.
Solid.
Cool. Fuck. This is like the only time in one of my campaigns that the guys in the party have decided to use Hammonds, but they actually have the survival skills necessary to utilize it properly.
Yeah.
Like every time you guys roll, it's like plus 20.
So out of curiosity, does anyone not have like a magical weapon, like a +1?
I don't.
A magical weapon?
What's that, Ash? Say that again, sorry.
Did you ask for a magical weapon?
I was asking if anyone doesn't have them.
Oh, doesn't. We
Certain
the-
enemies, like the big fire elementals took, I think, like half damage. I think they were resistant to physical attacks with a non-magical weapon.
Yeah. I believe, Ash, you actually don't have a magical weapon either. You've just got like a upgraded weapon that Ray once had.
It's not magic at all.
No, it's silvered, so it's like a quasi. Like it's not. If you upgraded it, I think you can actually get it to magic. You said Jordan with armorers, but
Yeah,
currently
it's like-
in its current state, it is just a regular weapon.
Okay.
Um,
And no magic.
Thinking like obviously with dragons having lots of magic properties, if we go to a special weaponsmith and craft something out of the dragon bones, would that count as a magic?
Well, it actually says if you guys have Hammonds open, it actually lists some stuff you can make with its With the things. So, for example, with the bones, you can make dragon bone wands as a spellcasting focus. Good thing that this part is just chocker full of mages.
I only have the Armourer's Handbook.
You should have access to it on my Dropbox. I believe you got access through there. Or if you search Hammonds in your email, it should pop up, Zach. With dragon teeth, Zach, you can actually make red dragon arrows, or red dragon bolts, Jordan.
I was hoping to make a necklace.
I can't see it in my email.
Okay.
Had it on Google Drive for a while, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. It should be in your.
my Armourer's Handbook.
It should be in your emails, being like, "Oh, you have access to this," but it'll be on your Google Drive or one box.
There you go. I search Jack Andrews, I find item shared with you, Hammond's Handbook 2. Hammond's Harvesting Handbook Volume 3.
Have you not got the first one?
I've got all of them, I think.
Oh, cool.
Hammond's Handbook,
It'll be in the first one because that just covers the base monster manual.
Handbook 2. Yeah, I'm just going to bookmark all of them for future reference.
Yeah. Do you still need it as well, John? Then.
I've just managed to get it.
Nice.
Oh no, yeah, I've only got handbook. I've not got Hammond's by the looks of it.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can. What was it on Google Drive or was it on Dropbox, Zach?
They're on Google Drive.
Google Drive.
Yeah, I got more saved now. Rafting.
Moves that. How do I fucking share this? Ah, there we go. Jordan, what's your email?
Mr. Harris 936
Mr. Harris.
Yeah, that's my business one. Actually, you can probably tell. My other one was Ginger Geordie Boy, so that weren't going to go down well.
Holly, did you ever see Jordan's ginger shoes?
Ginger what?
I don't think she'd be with me if she did.
Let's get them quiet. You still got them in your wardrobe?
What's that?
You still got them somewhere in the cupboard?
No, God no.
Your
I
what?
think my mum did, to be honest.
What was it?
Ginger
I had, like,
shoes.
Right, so I had red, yellow, and orange custom Nike IDs that said Ginger Geordie on the heels. Yeah, I was a cool kid.
The look of disgust on Holly's face.
I'm gonna be single now, thank you.
Alright, I think I've just shared it with you. It was gmail.com, wasn't it? The address?
Yeah.
That should come through soon then.
Yeah, that one.
But yeah, for all intents and purposes, we'll say that Ray, goes into the middle of the floor and turns himself into a fucking giant goat.
Hmm.
And then you can see Horns go over and start strapping the barding to him. That was brought forthwith. Forthwith.
And then I slap him on the ass.
He blushes.
Oh, we can make a dragon scale mail set. Red dragon scale mail. That would look really cool.
Also give you resistance to, I believe, fire damage.
Would it? That's fucking sick.
I think so. Like I'm just guessing.
Someone let Wolfsbane know.
Can we
He
say a
says
prayer
20
for
foot
Wolfsbane?
from fucking grave marker. Huh?
We should say a prayer for Wolfsbane. She's normally the one who
Yes.
does the prayers for us
We should.
when one of us dies.
No, yeah, that's true.
Is there anything left? Like,
Like,
as in is there any chance you dropped like a holy symbol or something? I'm thinking, like a little thing to give to a holy symbol, or something to give to Princess, because she's gonna be pretty bummed out.
Of Wolfsbane, no. The only thing that was left was, surprisingly, Scruff's holy symbol, which seems to have made its way onto caught on one of Horns' straps on her armor, as she must have walked by at one point in the fight.
There are some weird magic shit going on with that we probably shouldn't give to a small child.
Hey, do you remember that guy who was a part of the company who was cursed? Yeah, here's a memento to remember him by.
Yeah, we'll keep that one somewhere.
What did you say fell onto my bag?
Scruff's holy symbol.
Gross holy symbol.
That's
I'll
great.
put that in my stuff.
Wow, so if you roll a fucking 30 after beating a ancient dragon, you get his heart, which is worth 26,000 gold pieces.
Ah.
See, the hardest part of that is killing an ancient dragon, though.
Yeah, ancient dragons are effectively demigods.
Yeah, that would be like, I'm guessing Zildrinta would be ancient dragon.
That's like even a step above Sildrinta.
Fuck me.
I mean, as well, you
And
have
it's
to
only
have a
worth
plus
26,000 gold for killing a demigod. Bullshit game.
10. That's if you roll a 30, did you say?
Yeah.
So you need a plus 10, like, survival or something as well.
If you're fighting a ancient dragon, you guys would probably be at the level to have that by then.
Like proficiencies and shit.
Cool. But yeah, what are you guys doing?
Well, we can make we can convert the dragon breath's pouch into a bag that we can squeeze to breathe, basically do a dragon breath attack.
I got 31. We get the heart.
Was it, what size dragon was this? Was this a young dragon or an adult dragon?
Young, yeah.
Young, okay. And then would a dragon bone weapon count as a magic weapon?
I'd have to look into what Hammond says, but I would say just
Specify,
inherently no.
But it also says dragon bone weapon. In addition, when you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this weapon, target takes an additional 3 damage corresponding to the damage type of the dragon it was harvested from.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes
That would sound pretty magic.
Yeah, that would be magic. As I say, I haven't actually read that, so I'm just saying that without knowing that information.
And attacks of this weapon have advantage against any target with the dragon creature type. That's cool. Although I'm assuming when it says if you roll a 20, that means a crit, not just above a 20.
Yeah. Otherwise, that'd be an
really
insane weapon even at your level.
That's an option because we could craft dragon bone weapons for people. Just thinking of trying to get, magic weapons for people.
Lots to consider. That's for sure. Cool. So that's the, I'm going to slap the dick out of your guys' hands. Let's move along. Where to?
We're meeting the boat in it somewhere on the coast.
I believe that is correct. Oh, did you open that chest? Oh no, you're waiting until people are around.
Yeah. We'll wait until people are full health. But yeah.
Cool. So yeah, you guys start making your way outside of the Dragon's Den now, back on onto the outside of the Charm Peaks. And even though you guys are, only in the volcano for what, let's say a solid couple hours, maybe, as you're just shoveling all this gold into these saddlebags. Hopefully there's not a fucking hole in one, otherwise that's a few thousand gold pieces fucking just lost over this mountain peak. You guys were very thorough though to pick a correct bag. It feels like you come out and you've spent years inside. There's almost like a burden that's been taken off your shoulders.
As in, it just feels like, or is there been a magic effect? So it's not literally spent years in there from like some magic effect, and everyone's really old.
Yeah,
now.
no. Yeah, there's a flying car goes by.
The year is now 2081.
Yeah.
So what are we doing? Heading towards a meeting point, slightly towards the sea. Is there a route towards the sea, or do we have to double back the way we came?
All roads go to the sea. I mean, you would know. I think from the little bit of research you did.
I can't really help with the routing anymore.
Yeah, that's true. And you would know from the little bit of research you did do that, you know, the mountains do go into the sea, but it is in the form of these large cliffs. So obviously, you could chuck the gold into the ocean.
Off a cliff.
Which would...
No.
Huh?
Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't personally do it.
Suggest we walk down the mountain a few hours and find somewhere to camp. Because I need a long rest.
Oh.
I'm one fight away from dying.
She be coming round the mountain when she goes.
I mean, yeah, so I'm down for anything. Just
Should we go slightly different way back than the way we came?
Well, the way we came would mean we wouldn't run into the dwarves. But, well, so this is a question for you, Jack. So obviously, natural explorer.
Does it rely on sight, are you asking?
It doesn't explicitly state requires vision. It just says difficult terrain. Like the feature of difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Do we still have that effect? Or
It's
would you
not.
say
Yeah,
no?
you have the effect because it's not an ability check. That is just an ability. So somehow, you're
Suppose
still able to like
can't come off.
advise. Yeah, you're still able to advise the group enough to the point that they're making, you know, good progress. Like you're the kind of guy, Nettle, who has that, like, you know, fucking memory that he can tell you someone said offhand like a week ago. So you'd be able to recount your steps getting here in such a way that even if you're blind, you'd be able to provide enough assistance getting back down.
You can tell by the smell of the air.
So you coming back down the way you came?
Yes, we'll double back that way. And we'll tell. I'll send a message to
Poet?
Poet to meet us at the base of the mountain. Just so we have, you know, an extra show of force, more than that. Like, just so it looks harder to take the caravan than they are necessarily good fighters.
Okay, so if you want to ping on the map for us roughly whereabouts,
Can I look at the map, please?
yeah. Sorry. You guys, do you not have vision?
No, I'm still looking. I mean, I'm still looking at the original. It's because you probably split me when you put me to the second room. I'm probably set differently to everyone else.
You
I'm
are
still looking
correct.
at the intro page.
Yeah. No, there you go. You're
I'm
back
all
with
over
everyone
it.
else.
Everyone else was also looking at the intro page.
That's my bad.
now you know what blindness truly feels like.
I have to look at that the entire game.
Yeah.
So I assume we came up like where? So whereabouts on the mountain? We were around here.
Yeah, you guys are like just south of there.
And where did we come up from?
You guys came up from effectively the northernmost peak.
Here, because we didn't go to Moulder Ground, did we? We came from Blankenhoff and straight to here.
Exactly. Like you saw Moulder Ground from the mountain.
So the plan is then that Poet is going to find somewhere along here, somewhere relatively safe to, or like I guess a little bit out to anchor, as close to shore, and then they'll use the smaller ships to drop a bunch of men off. Don't know what you call them, the little rowboats to get your men on shore,
Yeah.
and they'll come round and meet us. So that's the general vibe.
Aye, Commander. I can do that.
And then we'll just travel as long as we can and sleep when we need to.
Cool. So, would someone... Who's taking the lead here? I know it's typically Nettle, but I think he's got more pressing matters
I
to
can.
attend to. Yeah, okay, Horns, if you'd like to make a perception check, just keeping an eye out for the group.
Mhm.
Cool. What's your passive? That should be underneath your skills listed on the left side of your character sheet. In its own little box.
Passive.
Passive perception.
Oh, 14.
14. Okay, yeah, you guys make your way down the mountain. You do spend the next day or so. Well, how long are you guys traveling today?
We won't push ourselves.
Yeah, so it'd be like 4
full
hours
amount.
worth of travel.
Yeah. There's no need to push. We're already pretty beat.
Yeah, you continue through this day. Pretty uneventful. There seems to be almost like a, when you step out from like a hot room into outside where it's nice, you get that breath of fresh air and it's just a nice cooling. You pretty much have that continuously through this day, and it's not just an effect from, the volcano once more becoming dormant, but also you feel like you can't quite put your finger on it, but you'd imagine it would be the essence of the dragon being removed from the environment slowly.
Normal stuff.
The night once more again is very very quiet. Is anyone taking watch?
I can take watch.
Who's setting up?
Yeah,
Helps setting up the camp.
I mean, if everyone's down for helping.
Yeah. If you wanna, guys, wanna roll a survival check. Oh god, I just saw that on my screen.
No, oh, there we go. I need to sleep if you don't mind, Lutzen. So
Yeah, I'm happy to take the first watch.
I don't mind doing a half sleep and rolling some hit dice if we have any.
I
left.
think both Lutzen and Shifty were surprisingly unaffected for the majority of that fight, because Lutzen didn't really get hit and Shifty was like wild shaped the majority of the fight, so his form wasn't really affected that much either. So he would be able to he would offer to take one of the watches, or she would, sorry.
Cool.
Thing is,
Sleeping.
I think, no. Let me roll a survival for Shifty. 'Cause I think those rolls would, detract from your... Oh. There we go, got a 27.
nice.
Nice.
So yeah, you guys have a nice peaceful night. Everyone gets a full rest in them.
Does that mean I restore all of my hit points without having to use hit dice?
That's correct, and you also add 3 hit dice back.
3 hit dice back.
If you're under max.
Yeah. Got it.
Do you want to roll a perception check for your watch, John?
Yeah. I'm going to turn that off. It's the fact it delays it as well on the thing.
Yeah, there's as far as you can see, there's nothing that is, coming. In the night, it is very much a quiet environment here, especially so in the immediate aftermath of a dragon slaying. Zach, did you want to make a perception check for your watch? They nominated you for the second watch.
Can't hear you, mate. I think you're muted.
No,
I mean, I automatically
I'm
failed.
kidding.
I was going to say, I'd be like, I kind of set that like,
Yeah.
Isn't the correct term bait?
Yeah.
So, as you guys wake up the next morning and make your way once more back down the mountain range, you do come across a small band of dwarfs who, as soon as you see their faces, you can see almost a dismay almost cross their features. Diggory kind of just not slumps, but kind of puts his pressure on one leg, crosses his arms, and kind of brings his head up high as he can for a dwarf. I see you beat us to it then.
We did indeed.
Aye, and what you got to show for it?
A dead friend.
Well, you heard 'em, boys. Naught but an empty hoard up there. We may as well go home.
I mean, I didn't say the hoard was empty.
Oh, I'd be very surprised if you left that empty.
Oh, right, I see. Sorry, I misunderstood what you're saying. Yeah, we cleared it all out.
Aye.
There's,
Sorry.
Sorry?
No, go on.
There's still a chest up there if you want to go up.
No, I think we brought that with us.
Yeah,
Oh.
Lucian is kind of like, that's what he's hauling. This 6 foot by 2 foot chest.
A coffin, isn't it?
At this point, you guys have been speaking to each other across the way. Diggory will now get a little bit closer. And as he looks you all up from head to toe, he goes, "Oi. Well, you look rough." And one of the dwarfs from behind him says, I think they've seen better days." And you can see Diggory kind of turn around and be like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off, you wazzock." As he very pointedly, well, you wouldn't notice this at all, but you could expect him to be looking in your direction.
The guy said,
You've
we've
seen better days.
Yeah, I might not be able to see anymore, but I still shoot straight.
Oi?
And I'll look directly at the guy who said that.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
where
How?
I believe it.
You think you're looking at the person who said it?
You can hear.
You're looking over there.
Yeah, one of the other dwarfs that now walks up. He's like, "Can I get my axe back?"
Oh yeah, no, I don't think we kept it. I'm afraid. I think we dropped it. It was pretty pretty deep in my shoulder.
Oi. Well, I guess you owe me an axe then.
You owe me the medicine and stitches we put to keep it back up. Diggory, perhaps we can make a small deal so your journey wasn't completely wasted.
Well, I mean, since I've come all this way, I'll hear
how
you
many
out.
potions of fire resistance did you bring?
Phew. How many we got, man? Like, I think we had 5.
And Jack here, because I can't remember, how much were they worth each?
They were worth roughly, I think we said like 250 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm gonna... Seeing as we came away with a lot more gold than we anticipated, and I like the people from Ember, even if we didn't know these guys beforehand. I'm going to offer him like bring out a coin pouch with 500 platinum in it. No.
No backsies.
No, yeah,
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. That's
I was like
insane.
50,000 gold, and I was like, yeah, okay, crazy. No, they're 5,000 gold's worth
Okay.
for his potions.
He kind of looks at you quizzically, and he goes, I think you need to rest, mate. You're obviously not in the right mind.
I'm in perfectly fine state of mind, my friend.
Not a very good businessman, I say under my breath to Lutzen.
It's not about the value. They'll the potions will be useful for us in the future, I'm sure. I just kind of feel a little bit bad that they've come this way. But as well, if you guys, are looking for more work in the future, hunting monsters, we could always do with another group of fighters.
No, so you're looking to recruit us?
Not necessarily. Like, it's up to you guys. No pressure, but the offer still stands. 500 platinum for your.
Well, I think you'll.
Platinum is 5,000 gold, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
just to clarify.
Yeah. You feel like it sounds a lot more than I think it is. So 5,000 gold for the potions, and obviously then you've got some money at least. Your journey was completely in vain, and you can look after your families a bit. That's a big portion of gold, that is.
I can't lie, it feels an awful lot like charity, though.
You believe it to be what you want.
He kind of at this point.
Consider it a down payment if on a.
Yeah, you see, as Diggory says this, the men behind him all have sort of crestfallen faces as he is like, not turning you down, but he's like almost objecting in a sort of way.
You're like, right, get in the way of your family, man.
Yeah, and the people behind him are almost like, you can hear whispers going between them. Diggory taking the hint is like, oi, I mean, we have come all this way. We have an accord. And he hands over the 5 potions of fire resistance.
Yeah.
Should we run with them?
And then, as I said, if you guys or any of you are looking for work in the future, there's always a place in the company.
Make a flat persuasion roll. You would have advantage. However, you are horribly disfigured, so it's a flat roll.
Oh.
Yeah, it's for the
You do like
cheesecake.
Can I inspire that? Can I inspire myself?
Well, you wouldn't need to, because what I like
Front of my face.
Yeah, as you remember, you actually had a very similar conversation to Bemba at Lard, which actually included a lot of these people before you left, about joining the company, which you rolled like something insane. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's not going to be an issue now that you have a dragon slaying repute under your belt. Like, they're interested, even if what you're saying right now doesn't really convey that, because you're blind in both eyes and you've got the skin texture as a topographical map.
Yes. And then I'll mention that, like, obviously you don't have to join now. We have a keep now, so I can mark it on your maps where we'll be located if you want for the foreseeable future, so you know where to find us if you ever change your minds.
Oi, where's the map maker? And one of the dwarves comes up with his very almost cartoonly-esque large map that is a good 8 foot by 8 foot wide, and he plots it down for you to mark.
Kind of look at Lutzen and realise that I can't mark it on the map.
That's what's happening.
They're like, I'll mark it. I was like, actually, wait, I can't.
You just press down, it's on the opposite side of the continent.
just a spot in the middle of the ocean.
I mean, would I even know where it is? I think Horns would have to do it.
Technically, I don't think anyone here was present when we were shown it, other than me.
Technically, I
But
suppose
we
Shifty
can just say we'd have told you about it. It's somewhere like here, isn't it? At the base of the mountain near Moulder Ground to the east.
Do you not know where your own keep is?
Well, I do, but I can't see the map.
And
Right.
there.
It's east of Moulder Ground.
Well, right, well, I'm
basically-
sure a keep is going to be quite easy to come across.
Yeah,
Fine.
people will know.
Right. Well, we need to get back and see our loved ones, but I'm sure we'll see you again in the future.
Yeah, good luck on your travels.
Aye. Same to you. And he quickly turns to you and he says, "Oh, did you want some company? I understand that as a blind man and being a few members down, I mean, you obviously lost 2 of your men, that you potentially want to need an escort."
To where?
I mean, we can travel together on the way down. I guess we're heading the same route, but we don't. We're meeting the rest of our company at the base.
Aye, so surely you don't want to be walking around unarmed with that much, small fortune of a kingdom there.
I'd be. Oh, well, yeah, you're welcome to come with us. I'd just be surprised if we run into too many people on the way down.
You're expecting to run into... Are you What? Is the company at the base of the mountain?
Yeah,
I see. Well,
they'll be meeting us there. So once we get to bit more dangerous lands, we'll have an escort. But you're welcome to travel with us.
you see, it would become at the premium, of course. Escort duty is not cheap. We're putting our lives at risk. And there's a bunch of aye from the dwarves behind him. But if you want to run that risk, that is fine.
Can I do an insight check? I guess I can't really see their face, obviously, so I guess based on their tone of voice.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, like you're very much. What are you trying to gather
I'm just
here?
trying to gauge if they're thinking, they're going to wait till we're asleep and slash our throats and take the gold kind of vibe, or if they're pretty genuine that they're just looking to get some more gold for themselves.
Yeah, they're milking the cash cow. They're not gonna fucking betray you.
Yeah.
They're mercenaries, not bandits.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
I mean, they have got 500 of our platinum already.
Yeah, Lucian's like grips the chest tighter.
Yeah, as long as they don't take this baby, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm just thinking put a bit
I
more
think
good
we're
pay
okay.
there. I don't think we actually need them. I'm just thinking if it's worth the cost to get.
How many hours is it down to the base?
Not much. You'll probably be at the base by the end of today.
How much are
Okay.
they looking for? How much do you want, Diggory? How much are you asking?
Oh,
for?
well,
Let's go.
if you don't mind me asking, how much gold you got there?
That's
Oh no, I'm gone.
yeah, that's not.
There was only
We've got
1,000 gold there.
Some.
He's already
you
got
name-
5,000, yeah.
No,
You
we
got
have the
more
whole
than
hoard
enough.
in this tiny wee coin pouch.
Yep.
Make a deception check.
It's all technically dragon parts.
Yeah. He thinks about it for a little bit. Yeah. He's you can assume what you want there, but he's gonna go. Well, as you've seen our prowess in combat before, I mean, needless to say, you are aware of our prowess in battle. I think easily 1,000 gold pieces ahead.
Oh, that's steep. No, we can't justify that. I'm afraid.
Yeah, fuck that off.
It's a lot of
Listen,
gold.
mate.
There's a lot of you, and there's a lot. That's a lot.
50
I
gold.
say, listen, mate, you're having an absolute laugh. You already received way more gold than you should have done. And you said that you didn't want it to be charity. Well, it won't be charity because you're going to walk us to the bottom of this fucking hill.
This is a mountain.
Persuasion.
No,
It's a fucking
I
hill.
would say that's an intimidation, personally, but...
Yeah. Intimidation or persuasion? I'm going to say intimidation.
Let's see. Let's see if he's convinced. Oh, lass. You know, that trick would probably work on some elves. But we're dwarf, we're made of sterner stuff. Give me your gold. If you want to run that risk, run that risk.
Yeah,
If you want to be charity, be charity.
I think we'll be okay, Diggory. But thanks for your.
Yeah,
consent there.
just to clarify, this wasn't Diggory that was saying it. It was one of the men that had stepped up.
No, well, thanks. Mr.
So me
Then
and one of the men are just like,
I'm less bothered about Ash kicking off then.
What's that?
I'm less bothered about
Yeah.
Ash kicking off Diggory. I'm
Uh,
guessing he's the one who holds influence.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll make our own way. We'll be okay.
Hi, and he sticks out a hand for you to shake, but obviously you do not detect that, so he kind of awkwardly just puts his hand on your shoulder and squeezes. A small wheeze escapes Nettle's lips as his hand is directly on one of his third-degree burns.
oh.
But I'll stay. I'll
He's
try
just
and hide it. You know.
As he removes his hand, there's a bloody handprint in his bandages.
A strip of flesh comes away with him.
Yeah.
He has to like shake it off.
He's like, and they say their goodbyes and start heading back down the mountain in a different route than the way you're heading. You guys spend the rest of the day continuing to travel, I assume?
Yeah.
Oh, we had a long rest, didn't we? That had no
Yes.
issues. So I will put my shit back.
So yeah, you guys walk well into the late evening, which is difficult with some of the injuries that a couple of you sustained. And eventually you find yourselves at the base of the Charm Peaks, the Silver Kestrel slightly bowing on the horizon off the shore. Bobbing on the horizon, I should say.
Where's our men?
You can see them on the Silver Kestrel. They're just out to sea at the moment, as
Okay.
directed to, wait.
I thought a few of them were sailing off to meet us at the base.
Oh yeah, they can. Yeah, no, you did say that, didn't you?
Yeah.
So the rowboats are there.
Small group of like 10, 20, just to make it look a bit.
Yeah.
Distance.
Show of force.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see a small group
Cool.
there, headed up by a familiar member of the company that you haven't come across in a while. You see this like 5'11"-ish man. He's got curly hair that seems to be pulled back into a sort of ponytail, or like a bun really at the back of his head. How you going, guys? Long time no see. I see he killed a dragon.
Is this the old Rambles?
Hi, Captain. It'd be me, Rambles. Long time no see. Oh, sorry, Captain. I didn't realise that was a bit insensitive of me. However, I do think you look spiffingly so, considering you just faced a dragon. I don't think I would even make it back alive. Say that. Where is Wolfsbane and the other one?
Wolfsbane didn't make it back. And the other one, I assume he's referring to Shifty, is he?
Yeah, and as you say that,
The pack mule.
yeah, the pack mule shifts back into Shifty. What would Ray say? He'd probably call you a cunt or something, and then
Hey,
demand
right,
more a raise.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
And without even saying, some of the men run over to the hoards of gold, and they all kind of open a bag just to check for themselves, and they all kind of look at each other with very, very excited childlike faces before shifting them onto the couple of rowboats that you've brought out.
We're very rich now, boys. Well, I wouldn't have seen that interaction, so I wouldn't have said that.
You could garner research just from hearing. Like you can hear them run
Yeah,
past
the
you, and
commotion.
yeah. And everyone, gets on the boat and makes their way towards the Silver Kestrel. By the time you actually get back onto the boat itself, it is very dark. It's close approaching late evening now. Going into night time. And as
Yeah.
you brought back onto the ship, you're kind of led on, Nettle. You're brought before the familiar sounding voice, the dulcet sounds of Poet. Whoa, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Yes, my eyes are very sore.
I see your sense of humour made it back intact.
Yeah, just about. It's not been the smoothest of monster hunts, but we did make it back.
Oi, and with plenty of gold, I see.
Yeah, far more than we hoped.
I'm like trying to find Poet's accent. I fucking always struggle remembering what accent I'd given him the session before. He's a multicultural man.
Changes as he pleases.
Yeah. So there is something that's come up, Commander, that I didn't tell you over the Sending Stone.
What's the issue?
Oh, no issue per se, but there, and at this point, you hear another familiar voice that interrupts Poet. It's like, "Oh yeah, my friends, wunderbar. It is good to see you." As you take a second to recognise, but the rest of you would see Envoy Hansel approaching now from below deck.
Good evening, Envoy Hansel.
Yeah, it is good evening. And you can hear a ruffling of paper as he places in your hands the deed to the castle.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. And you can see him there, very pleased with himself, kind of moving his hands up and down.
Your dragon's dead.
Aye, the king will be very happy about this. I've pulled a few strings in an attempt to get a magic license for the company, so that you're officially sanctioned to cast spells within Daedric.
Yeah, forgot about that. It's very much appreciated.
Ah, well, it does. We're I is able to get you your licenses. That being said, there is a contingency, not contingency, a condition. And
Yeah.
at this point, you can hear Poet once more take a step closer. It says, "Yes, we've got a new member of the company."
Who's that? Is he a member of a royal family?
It's a
Or
she, and no, quite the opposite, in fact. She goes by Nyx, and she's a strange one.
She the contingency? Is that?
She is the contingency. You see, she's from the Daedric Academy of the Arcane. She's a very gifted student, but she's a little bit of a wild card. They think that her spending some time in the presence of a military company might have a disciplining effect on her. And you can hear like the sound in Poet's voice become slightly more muted as he continues speaking, like he's almost whispering it into your ear now, Nettle. And he says, "I would point her out, but obviously you cannot see." And then on the other side of the deck, he, for the rest of everyone's sake, he does point to a figure that seems to just be sitting down, sort of staring up at the sky. Would you like to describe your character, Holly?
Yes. So she's a 15-year-old girl. She's quite small in comparison to the rest of the party, but I think I'd say she's average height for sort of her race.
Which is?
She's. Can I say it? Yeah, it won't spoil anything.
It's up to you.
She's Hexblood race, so she's quite pale. Her kind of defining features are she's got very big eyes, which don't ever seem to blink. Very long black hair that when she walks around, she kind of just lets it drag along the floor, and she'll tie up sometimes. She's got quite thin, long limbs, so overall she's quite creepy. So to look at. Is there anything else you need to know?
Sorry, what sort of clothing did you say she was wearing?
She's wearing.
That sounds weird saying that about a 15-year-old.
Yeah. What are you wearing?
Yeah.
She's wearing like very dark clothes, so she's got a very oversized top, quite a short skirt. So it's kind of like a school uniform, but not. And then she's got like big boots on, so big like thick boots on her feet. And then yeah, she's got her kind of like backpack slung over her shoulder that's got seems to have like lots of bits and bobs in it, kind of like pockets all over it, kind of hanging off her back. And she has, part of like being a hex blood, she has got like an antler crown at all times that never seems to come off.
Did you actually, because you've drawn your character, did you want to put that in the chat for people to see?
Yes, if I can get it to load. It's being extremely slow today. Let me. Should I put it in D&D specific? But yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Check I've got the right one.
Bloods too, are they magic? Are hex bloods magic?
Yeah, well, make an Arcana check. So, I would say that it wouldn't be super evident that she is a hexblood to anyone who wasn't aware of what it is. Due to your good Arcana check there, you are aware of what a hexblood is. And the only thing that would give her away is the sort of details that Holly described that is slightly out of the ordinary. So the crown antler, for example. The antler crown, sorry, that makes more sense. But in all sort of facets of... She just kind of looks almost like a... It's kind of like the Uncanny Valley sort of vibe that you get from her. Like, she looks... I believe, was it half-elf?
Yes, half-elf.
Yes, she looks half-elf, but there's something about her that's just, like, not quite... You know, when you see, like, really, really good CGI of a person saying, like, in Star Wars for Tarkin, like, you know that's human, but there's something off about it that's just sort of registering with you.
Yeah. She looks amazing.
It's a very cool drawing.
She cute. But not.
So, just out of curiosity,
Evil looking.
how old's Lutzen?
Uh,
He's half elf.
oh, 32. So he's like.
How old's Horns?
I don't know. Young-ish. Can't remember.
Because Ray's character's like 16, 17, isn't she? So we're quickly
Slowly
becoming
the Teen
a
Titans.
mercenary company of children, yeah.
I think I'm in my
even
20s
my
or
half-elf
30s.
standards, I think me and Jordan are both very young.
I think Jordan's actually the oldest person here at 30 years
Yep.
old, the ripe old age of.
But half elf as well, so that can't be considered that old amongst them.
Yeah.
I think it depends where, like, the half-elf is, you know, really raised. In
Yeah,
a
I
human
guess.
society, it wouldn't be too out there, but in an elven society, they're like, you're literally, like, a fucking... what's the word?
A child.
No, I was thinking beforehand.
Adolescent or
No.
a baby.
No,
Infant.
before.
Sperm.
Huh?
You're literally a sperm.
Well, not quite that early. Yeah. But yeah, you get my point. Literally an embryo. Not an embryo. Fuck, what's it called?
Like an infant.
No, before
A
infancy.
fetus.
Thank you, a fetus. Yes. You would literally be a fetus because elves can...
Went the whole way there.
Yeah.
Sperm, embryo, fetus.
Went every stage of the way
child.
besides fetus. Yeah. So, out of interest, what is Nyx doing now? I know I said she was like just staring up at the sky. But does she make any sort of movement towards the party, or?
When they come in, she'll look round and kind of do like not a crazy smile, but kind of like a
Unsettling.
weird kind of, and settling smile, and kind
Yeah.
of do like a little wave, like just sit there like wave, and maybe waving a little longer than is usual, like for too long, and then kind of just stops and then looks away again and kind of makes no effort to speak to them. But just sits, but doesn't take the smile off her face. She's still just sitting there grinning, but looking at like the wall and stuff.
Well, welcome to the company, Nix.
And again, she just doesn't like even look round. She's just kind of
Fine,
still
I
looking
will do it.
around.
Yeah. At this point, Poet will lean in. He's like, yeah, as I say, Commander, she's a little bit of a acquired taste. She hasn't been especially rowdy, as some of her, instructors have led us to believe, but I think she could be quite the asset. I think this should be the last child we take on board, though, just out of professional sort of courtesy, as it were.
Be getting younger and younger.
Our
Before we turn
workforce
into a
is full of
daycare.
40-year-old men who are commanded by children.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We need some. That's why we've got you, Poet.
I definitely bring back the average
Yeah.
into a more reasonable range.
How old's Kindness? Because as an elf, he's got to bring it up.
Kindness has this entire time been like silently smoking, and he comes over and he's like, "Well,
Oh no.
I see fighting a dragon didn't do anything for your looks."
Have I? Do I look prettier now?
Well, maybe to. I'm
I'm
sure
guessing
there's
I
a
might
fetish out there for this sort of thing.
Devoid of any hair on my face as well.
Yeah,
Testicle.
I
kind of like
flick my red
Deadpool.
streak.
Yeah, it looks like Deadpool.
Uh,
No eyes.
I don't suppose your very sudden attraction to fire has burnt out at all. Would you like a fag? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Yeah, I feel like that would be very much appreciated. I'm in a lot of pain.
Yeah, and you can feel him like place the a lit cigarette in between your lips. I almost feel like you're currently fully bandaged, T-posing, and someone's like wheeling you around on like a rig.
Yeah.
Right.
Great shit.
Sorry, you ask how old do I look?
Well, I can't see you, Kindness, so.
Well, you know what I look like.
Yeah. Well, Kindness is full elf, isn't he?
Yes, he's full elvish.
So, realistically, they'd have absolutely no grasp
Yeah,
at all
there's
for
yeah.
how old he is. Like, absolutely no clue at all.
They get to about like 30 years old, and then like they're that forever.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna take a wild guess based off absolutely fucking nothing and say like 350.
Oh, he's close.
Is that all I'm getting?
I'm about 1,500 years old. So yeah, quite close.
Right.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hi guys, really sorry.
Run in.
My phone didn't charge, and well, actually my phone's charged, but I don't know, it's just turned off, so it's just kind of acting
My
weird.
phone's
So
charged. I just didn't set an alarm.
yeah, no, I did set it. It was just turned off, so it's just acting really strange. But I'm here now, so sorry.
It's cool. So yeah, the dragon exploded again, and Shifty sacrificed herself to save the party. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe
so-
she's just no legs now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
So they went back down the. Well, actually, Zach, do you want to fill Ray in?
Yeah, so we pretty much bagged everything up pretty quickly and left.
Yeah.
On the way down, we bumped into the dwarves again.
Yeah.
And we had a little bit of an interaction. With it sounds like some of them will want to join the company a bit later on. I bought all of their potions of fire resistance at a very inflated price.
Oh.
A bit of-
They're being cunts, so are they? I don't know.
No, we were being generous,
Yeah,
and
we
then they
paid
became cunts.
quite a way over how much they're worth, but
Yeah.
I mean we've got a lot of gold.
They spent 5,000 gold pieces buying their potions of fire resistance.
But it was like probably like 1,500's worth.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean a decent way over. But and then we've got back to the ship, and we're just being introduced to Holly's new character.
Yeah.
So we've been given licenses to use magic within Diatric,
Cool.
and one of the contingencies of having that is a young wizard,
Yeah.
some kind of magic person from a magic academy who's apparently
Magic.
uncontrollable. Magic. Yeah. We've been asked to.
Holly actually drew her character. It's in the
Winter.
specific chat.
Oh, that's awesome. I was wondering what that is. That's super cool.
Yeah.
Those morons in Diatric thought we'd be teaching her discipline
Yeah.
in the least disciplined military company on the continent.
I know, it's quite ironic, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really not going to work
Yeah.
in the main because we do absolutely whatever the fuck we want.
Zach also made the revelation that like the average age now of the party is like somewhere in the teens.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're just like, yeah.
I
Me
did
and
not
Georgia-
even think about that.
Young adults are best, and Horns.
It's
How
because
long
everyone
do
dies.
tieflings
So
Tieflings live at like regular live, like a life,
Okay.
have a
So
regular
Horn-
life expectancy. I think it's a little bit extended.
So Horns is basically a young adult as well. Then, so we're
Horns is probably
Hmm.
like, I think Horns is. Well, how old do you think Horns is? Because you're her creator, Ash.
I think she'd be
I feel.
useful, but also mature. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's like a 25-year-old in my head with the attitude of like a 65-year-old.
Yeah.
Like she's always
I
too
thought
old
she
for
was
this shit.
65.
But yeah, she's
Oh, yeah.
yeah. But she's
Yeah.
like exactly when the fucking thing came up with the dragon sickness, Horns was just like, I'm done with this already. Like it's been 5 seconds. We need to cure them. Let me slap someone.
yeah. Speaking of dragon sickness, sorry I'm late, guys. I just these scales they make me feel a bit sick.
Yeah. So actually, Ray.
Yeah.
You do notice that you still have these areas popping up in your body, but where once before you thought you very much had these bright red scales coming off from the skin that's sort of flaking away. It is now settling a little bit. It seems a little bit less irritated now you spent the last like few days in your pack mule form. And you can kind of see, have you ever seen scarification?
Yeah.
It's almost like that, like a scarification pattern of the serrated scales of Aurora Fluorite Sarex Vare that crisscrosses across your arms.
So it's like a cool dragon tattoo.
Almost, yeah. But
I
like
was gonna
being,
say, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
this is metal as fuck.
My mum wouldn't like if I had. She thought I had a tattoo.
Ray, you have noticed though, this isn't something that's just an aesthetic characteristic of characteristic. What's the word I'm looking for? Aesthetic characteristic. Yeah, that is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Of your skin. You actually do feel like as you press down on the skin there, it feels significantly tougher. Could you please add the tough feat to your character?
That's fucking awesome.
Ray gets cool like
So that's like 14
in features,
HP
and
again.
I'm dead.
Yes.
Because the tough was the feat I was going to take.
Oh,
so that's pretty cool.
really?
So I actually already have it. I have it written down in my character sheet already. So all I just have to do is add the HP. So,
Wow, I literally didn't even know that. Oh, so was you going to take that from your level up then?
I need to actually roll hit dice for my level up as well. 6. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So
Still though,
that's
this is the most net positive you've ever had from a character.
right. Yeah.
Leveling up now, so what was 70? Like 20 HP you got.
Yeah. So that's
Wow.
56.
What
That's-
does the toughness feat do?
For every level, you get a +2 to your HP, and it retroactively works depending on your level as well. So, like if you get it at level 7, like Ray is, you start with +14 to your HP.
96 HP. I almost broke into the triple digits.
Yeah, if you would have re-rolled that, re-rolled that. If you would have rolled well there, you would have actually been triple digits.
Yeah,
6
so
is quite a bad roll for D12 plus 3.
Yeah.
yeah, it is. It sucks. But Shifty's tough for a 19-year-old human woman.
Yeah.
I think everyone has similar sentiments for their Teen Titan.
Yeah.
So, what's everyone doing?
I would like to talk to Hansel a bit more.
Okay. Everyone else doing anything in the meantime?
Quick question: is Nettle still blind? Not in cured area.
And I look like a testicle.
Yeah. Imagine Deadpool.
Yeah,
Like
I've got
all
no
his-
hair.
He's blind. All his skin's been burnt off. There's been very many visual jokes already that
Yeah.
have been made at his
Everyone
expense.
keeps accidentally making.
Yeah, literally, like every character.
Yeah.
God. Oh, I need to be more
Yeah,
original.
Just taking everyone's eyes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so Zach's going to go speak to the envoy.
Um,
You go first.
With Nick, she'll kind of be looking from each party member, kind of just staring at them, kind of looking them from like top to bottom, not like in a sassy way, just kind of like,
Sizing them up, but in an almost childlike curiosity fashion.
yeah. And especially I'd say she'd look at Nettle and Shifty a little bit more because obviously what's going on with them.
Yeah.
She'll be like very much kind of staring at Shifty's like patterns and things, and
You don't have to worry about making me feel uncomfortable. I have absolutely no idea you're staring at me.
I take a painting if you
Well-
like.
would Net you mate blah, blah, blah. Sometimes you would you though, because
Wait, sorry,
You
could you restart this again? Because I'm so good. I'm lost.
you know when you're like someone's staring at you
Mm.
and you can't see them, you do know, don't you? It's almost like an instinct.
Well, that's your
kind of-
passive perception. So unless you're actively hiding, like if like anyone with over a passive perception, I would say of 10 would be able to see you doing this. It's not like you're hiding it; you're just kind of wallflowering, if as it were.
I meant because like Nettles can't see, so.
Oh,
what
well-
you're aware- yeah.
I
That-
see what you're saying.
Feeling goes away if you're blind. I don't know if you get that.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that
Dunno.
a thing that you would still have if you're blind?
I don't know. That's what I was kind of wondering. Would you
It is
know?
Kind of like a gut feeling.
I think-
It's instinct, isn't
I
it?
think you probably wouldn't, if I'm being completely honest. I think I could stare at a blind person without them realizing I was if I didn't say anything and wasn't moving. Or
That's
drawing
true,
attention
yeah.
to myself.
That is true.
Swear, Jack.
This is. I'm glad we're having these deep philosophical questions in D&D.
So yeah, she's staring at people.
It doesn't matter that you're blind, but it helps.
Yeah.
And sorry, what did you say, Ray? You said something about painting?
Oh, I say to Nix, I just say, oh, take a painting, it'll last longer. Because she's staring at me. I'm
and
staring at
again-
my scales.
And she'll just like carry on staring back, not even saying anything, just like grinning. Like
Who the fuck is this? She's kind of creepy.
Yes, indeed.
No instructions needed, guide. I'll
Yeah.
do it.
At this point, Poet kind of leans over to you, Shifty, and he's like, that be Nix.
Thanks, poet. No, sorry, I'm gonna call him Poem. Thanks, Poem. I only met him once before, so I might know his name.
Yeah.
Actually.
Thanks, Scholar. As he walks away, you can hear the sound of thundering footsteps coming from below decks as Princess charges onto the decking of the ship, and she looks around wide-eyed, looking for Wolfsbane.
Oh.
Who's got... I put my hand in my nose.
And Snot Rocket.
Just-
Where is Arafina?
I mean, I guess
I-
I'll...
Very talkative
Yeah, you
today,
do it,
guys.
See,
Yeah.
the seat.
Shifty doesn't really know her,
Or
so I
barrel
feel
or
like
whatever.
Shifty. I don't think has really met her at all, actually. So I wouldn't think she'd break news.
I've not
And
met
Luton
her either.
hasn't met her either, so it's just
so that's-
me and Nettle.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just standing awkwardly the whole time at this point.
I feel like I'm not going to be the most comforting
Wait, who
babe
is this?
right now.
I read the room and I kneel down to Princess and I say, "Sorry, she got grabbed by a dragon and then she fell into lava and then the dragon fell on her.
Wow.
She's
Jesus.
dead."
You put it nicely.
Yeah.
What?
You'll get toughened up in this company. Like, there's
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you
She
see,
dies quickly.
you see, Princess, the tensile strength of skin is only so much. So when a dragon claw rips it apart like this, there was no way she was surviving.
Yeah,
We tried to save her, we just couldn't put her back. There was too much blood, you know.
yeah.
Got lost any limbs.
You see, like all things, there's a maximum value, or what we call a melting point of objects, and we found out quickly.
Actually,
Yeah.
you think that people would sink into lava, but they kind of like all the fat, they kind of spit and explode.
Anyway,
Did you ever see the video where they throw a bag of
that all happens in an alternate reality. Yeah. And you say some very comforting words, but still you can see that Princess does become very quickly upset, and she runs back down below deck with tears in her eyes.
I say to Nettles, did anyone get her holy symbol?
No, we tried. All we
Scruff's
got
holy
is
symbol.
we got fucking Scruff's holy symbol still sticking around. But I feel like we're not going to give that to her because that guy was cursed, like
Yeah.
literally cursed. So I feel like I said, and that thing was definitely underneath some lava and showed up again. So
Yeah,
I don't think we should be handing that to a small child.
yeah. Oh well,
Yeah,
she'll
we'll have to-
learn.
we'll have to
People,
See if we can dig through any of Wolfsbane stuff she left behind. See if there's anything we can give her. Fortunately, most of it got incinerated.
she'll get if she wants to stay in this life, she'll have to get used to faces coming and going. Sadly.
Yeah, we've lost her. We've lost so many people.
No point at Nettle.
That's such a dick move, Horns. Just like. As
You're lucky I'm blind and have no idea anyone's making jokes at me.
Yeah. Why is everyone laughing? There's a giant penis on your bandages. As you're sort of standing there speaking about, the events that have just transpired, you see Envoy Hansel once more turn up to you now, and he's like, "You asked to see me, Commander."
Yeah. So what's the deal with Nyx? She's been a bit of a problem at your academy, has she?
This is a difficult one. She's a very pure child with not so pure arcane prowess, as it were.
Yeah.
And I think the two worlds colliding is often described as unsettling.
I see. But she's not, maliciously harming your instructors, and accidents happen.
Accidents, yes, this happens. I wouldn't say she is malicious. But when I was a child, I was concerned with what my favorite dinosaur was. Nyx is more curious about what is inside her teacher's arm, or things of the like. I'll spare you the details.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really think we can say no, obviously, but as long as she's
No, you can't.
as long as she's not causing problems with her.
Yeah, sorry,
Right,
we're not taking her on. Holly, can you roll a new character, please?
I think I'd actually cry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have one other question. With
Yeah.
both these licenses to use magic and the keep you're giving us the rights to,
Yeah.
all within Diatric, how does this work with our relationship to the king? Are we expected to pledge loyalty, or are we allowed to remain as an independent, neutral military company? In the event of a war, we're not going to be forced to give ranks.
Yes. As discussed before, we laid our cards on the table. We are not expecting you to swear fealty to the king. We would just very much appreciate you just remembering where your allies are, who has been good to you in the past.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I understand that, and obviously we'll remember that. But I
Yes.
just want to make sure our hands won't be forced.
Yeah, of course.
Into an awkward situation.
I see this being the beginning of a beautiful relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so. Hopefully this won't end up with the last 2 countries we entered in the same way.
Well, yeah, hopefully so. That being said, that does bring something to mind that I have been meaning to speak to you about. This is not Ravenbrook, my friend. Do you know what I mean by these words?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you're implying we do any funky business, we won't be walking out of the country.
No, it's more as in the past tense. You see, crime is rife in Ravenbrook. You can get away with it, but this is Dietrich. You pull any more funny business like you did at the market stall back in Herhausen, I will not be able to save you again, as it were. I really put my neck out on as a line.
Yeah.
For you guys.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah. Obviously, you have the license now, so you can use magic, of course. But this
in
is
our
not.
Defense, the dragon probably wouldn't be dead if we didn't do that.
Yeah, exactly. So this is why you get the pass. That being said, I am not going to put my neck out on the line for someone who has such blatant disregard for my vouching of.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair enough.
As I say, clean slate, my friend. And he kind of clasps you on the shoulder, and once more you just feel this wave of pain pass through your body as he takes his hand off. He has little bits of skin stuck to his hand.
Yep.
Yeah,
the shoulder on one side just getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah. Yes. That is all I have to say. I am going to stay with you guys until that this citadel has been founded correctly. I know we spoke about the bandits, and I just want to ensure that our end of the deal is held up, so we can sort of formalize this agreement once that has been cleared.
Yeah, I'm guessing you don't expect the bandits to just, all happily walk out.
Well, this is true. From the intelligence I have in the area, I believe they are not bandits, actually.
Okay.
This is more of a, how you say, cult?
Oh.
Yeah.
Fantastic news.
The
What
Knights
kind
of
cult?
The Knights of the Bleeding Star.
Knights of the Bleeding Star. Are they like a big cult? Would anyone have heard of them before, or are they a pretty small thing?
Make a history check.
Bleeding. My fucking pen's running out. Bleeding Star.
Yeah, you definitely would have, Zach, as they very much come from a Rovnar. They are in the Rovnar Dietrich area primarily. They are almost a doomsday cult that wants to return the world back to a state that it was in the Age Without Dawn.
Age Without Dawn is during the demon times, right?
Yes.
So they want to bring all the demons back. Is that the general vibe? They want to.
Yeah, exactly. The bleeding star being the red moon that was in the sky during that age.
Someone should tell them a moon is not a star.
Yeah, but this is a medieval fantasy.
I was very aware of the
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, yeah. He looks at you through your monitor. Yeah. So just be aware that it may be a bit more of a serious threat than we discussed.
I'm sure. Oh, fine.
Yeah, no issue. You kill dragon.
Exactly. And now we've got a angry little
No,
wizard who likes to look at the inside of people. So there's plenty of people for us to look on.
There is
inside
many
of.
things or many words I would use to describe Nyx. Angry is not one of them. Curious, maybe.
Yeah.
Um.
We encourage curiosity here.
Yes.
The company, the Bronze Lion.
Yes, I can see that. And he slowly looks over at the heap of dragon parts that are just lying on the deck.
Yeah. They're like a bloody sack.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to tell Ray what you guys got from the dragon?
Yeah, I put it in Discord. We got
nice.
shitloads of good stuff.
And then we got like a chest that we haven't opened yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got 2 dragon breath pouches, which are worth a lot. The primary one which does the secondary dragon breath pouch have a different effect to?
So it's the same
That's
effect, but I think if you're using them for crafting, they have slightly different uses.
Yeah, it's just the Dragon's Wrath says you get the breath attack. The Dragon's Mercy says you get basically, while squeezing the bag, you get the effect identical to the non-damaging breath weapon of the dragon.
Yeah, exactly. So Dragon's Wrath and Dragon's Mercy are, I believe, weapons that you can make from those components. But the actual base materials are the same.
No, Dragon's Wrath says young dragon breath pouch. Dragon's Mercy specifically says young secondary dragon breath pouch.
Yeah, that's what they both are.
Yeah, so I was just asking if the secondary breath pouch does something other than
sorry,
fire.
in their current state they're the same, but if you're using them for crafting, they make different things, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so what would the non-damaging attack be of non-damaging breath weapon of the dragon, of a red dragon be?
Sorry, what do you mean by that? So let me look at Dragon's Wrath.
Dragon's Mercy is the one we're looking at. So it seems to imply that the secondary dragon breath pouch isn't used to, say, in this context, breathe fire. It would be used to do some other kind of breath attack or breath ability. Creating an effect identical to the non-damaging breath. So I don't know if that's like an older dragon thing where they have more than one breath attack. This is just what I was curious about.
Yeah, let me quickly have a look and I'll see what I can find. You guys carry on while I look at this. If you guys wanted to do anything else, just let me know.
If your man's gone, I'd be like, how do you know about the incident in the market? And I was talking about Hansel here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume the potion seller put 2 and 2 together
You can make a history check if you want.
on how they would have known this.
Well, just yeah, in that sort of realm.
A 5, so no.
Yeah.
Really no.
Guess that someone saw you transform back in and out.
Yeah, obviously if someone else wants to make a roll they can, but if not, yeah, exactly. Witnesses.
Fucking rats.
I specifically said I went somewhere where I couldn't be seen, but
You absolutely did say that.
That doesn't mean you weren't seen.
Oh yeah, it's just
You'd seen
early.
the
They
horse.
knew we were around as a group as well. It's not like
Yeah.
Yeah.
we were particularly stealthy about like walking up there and talking to him.
I need to practice my horse. Maybe it looks a bit weird.
Maybe we should stop breaking.
Oh, I see. So no, yes, Dragon's Mercy. You wouldn't have to worry about that really, because I red dragons don't have that effect. So some dragons, for example,
Okay.
say a gold dragon has like a breath attack, which is its flame, and it also has a secondary effect. So like it can blow out a steam that like paralyzes, for example.
Right. So essentially, we'd just be able to make 2 Dragon's Wraths. If
Yes.
we were to use both.
Well, actually, I'd say one. The secondary pouch would just be the bomb, or like the core component.
Okay, we'll just sell the secondary pouch and make 1 Dragon's Wrath if we can.
I mean,
find
that's
it.
a decent
Alchemist.
fucking amount of damage if you wanted to nuke a boss.
Yeah, what is it? We got a young
Okay,
Dragon Breath
cool,
pouch, rare.
Yeah, so that's 66, I think. 16d6.
Yeah,
Fire
so
damage.
30 foot, DC 15 to dodge it, and then 8d6 damage. Which is pretty fucking nifty. It's just a fireball in the back.
Oh, it's 2 fireballs in one.
That's pretty fucking nifty.
Add that with your
Yeah, so we
fucking
can figure it out.
wyvern's fucking poison as well.
Yeah.
That's what, like, that's
What does the Wyvern
23.
poison do? I didn't know that was the thing we had.
7d8, I think, worth of poison damage.
We just have a backpack full of fucking stuff that will, like, I don't know, just, like if a backpack gets hit, it'll just explode with loads of fucking shit.
You guys are going to start walking around with this very heavily protected briefcase that just has the world's most dangerous poisons and, like, magical attacks from creatures in it.
Why do I feel like we're gonna one hit a boss because we've like 17 potions we've not
Yeah.
used?
Oh, we've got I'll go see. Or I guess I'll have to call for Grinder. She's our potion maker, isn't she? Or is she a herbalist? I always get confused. She's a herbalist, isn't she?
Yeah, she's
No.
more... Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll set up a little potion cupboard, and then maybe one day we can recruit a potion maker and they can work together to keep us stocked up.
And just to let you know what I have I'm pretty sure I have the Wyvern. No, I don't actually. That's something. But I also have pouch of magical tea, lycanthrope blood, 5 vials of Hydra blood, lots of types of blood. I have a Mind Flayer skull.
Yeah. Shifty,
Some
what's in
wyvern
your
rings.
bag? And when they open it, it's just blood. It's just a pool of blood.
Yeah. Blood and wings and yeah, lots of stuff.
You can see the men start to organize themselves and start moving some of the dragon parts into deep storage. You can see one of them is just like very heavily compacting it with salt to preserve it as best as he can on this voyage.
Does dragon flesh taste nice? Do we want a dragon buffet tonight?
Well, it gave me scales, so I would
make a
stay away
history
from it.
If I don't roll really well on this, then the answer will be no.
You know what? Dragon flesh actually is noted for. It's kind of compared to like a very tough beef that has an inherently spicy flavor to it.
It's actually safe to eat.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not planning on like, cooking the fucking breath pouch.
Yeah, that stays very far away from
That's the
fire.
real delicacy. Right there.
Yeah.
And how much was dragon flesh worth, or is there a reason to sell it, or is it more or less literally just eat?
Did I not give you the?
I've got it here. I've got 10 pounds of dragon flesh, but I don't know what to do with it.
All this dragon flesh and no one to give it to. So dragon flesh is worth 150 gold pieces.
10 pounds.
Sorry, no. That was my mistake. 30 gold pieces. So, despite common misconception, dragon flesh does not contain any magical benefit. It does, however, contain many culinary benefits. The exact flavor differs depending on the type of dragon it was taken from. But anybody who has eaten a dragon steak claims that it puts even the most exquisite aged beef to shame. There are many royal cooks and larders that would pay a high sum for just a pound of this delicacy.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'd rather the company eat it. Have a little nice feast. Fuck that.
I've never seen Treacle actually cook anything, so.
Fuck off! You hear from the holds of the ship. If that fucking
lads, I think we
tiefling
get a real
would
cook
get
in
me
here.
back some fish, like I've been asking this entire time, we would have meals for days.
10 pounds
She's-
is what? 4.5
She's
kilos?
busy, dickhead. Why don't you go? You fish yourself. You're the one on the ship all the time.
Oh, I'm too busy slaying dragons to go fishing Even though that's the explicit reason I was hired into this company. Yeah, go on me, River.
I didn't know Horns' title was company fisherman. That's pretty cool. I think you're muted.
Yeah, you muted, Ash.
Oh, you weren't listening to me?
Ash, come to D&D so we can ignore you, please.
No, I'm not muted.
No, you're not.
Yeah, but-
You're not now.
You were
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a bleep bloop of unmuting, so
Yeah.
that was weird because it was fine when I went in. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm a company fisherman. What do you want?
Oh.
I can catch it. I'm somewhat of an aquatic myself.
oh. I think Chico's looking for fish, but I think we're sorted with a bit of dragon at the moment.
Did
I mean,
you?
I don't think it's going to be enough for like to everyone to have a huge slab, but enough.
It'd be like a
to
surf and turf
Decent,
we're going for.
decent little
Yeah.
bit on the side of our meal.
Now we have to
Yeah.
catch a sea serpent, and then we can get the real surf and turf going.
Yeah, we live at the Hydra, actually.
Can we get any Hydra flesh? Just have like a really
Hydra.
fucked up meal.
We have some heads. The eyes are still are getting a bit sickly.
Bit of brain,
Yeah.
pig brain.
Did we get a Hydra brainstem?
Well, whatever Ray has is what you got.
I just got a bit of a Hydra blood.
'Cause
And
that's
I hand
all you
over
can make with,
I go to hand over a flask of, because it's in a flask, it's a flask of lycanthrope blood. It's like, oh, do you want to take a swig of that as well? That could be tasty. If the dragon flesh is supposed to be so nice.
God.
And I hand it over to Nyx, actually,
There
the new girl. So I hand it over to Nyx.
Oh,
Do you want a
that-
swig?
She'll take the blood and then she'll uncork it and she'll start dipping her fingers in and kind of start painting the walls with it. Like, almost like caricatures of each person in the room. So almost like Nettle will be like a mummy and she'll write like their names and like really like spiky text next to them.
Softly, in the background, you can hear the dulcet sounds of Fallout Boy.
Yeah.
Okay, so as anything else anyone wanted to do tonight?
I'm gonna throw my line off the ship and see what I can catch, just so we've got food going forward.
gonna get a bit pissed up now, I guess.
If you want to use your fishing, then Ash,
Yeah.
your fisherman's tools.
How do I do that?
Let's have a look, shall we? So I believe.
I've got tackle, net, fishing lure,
So if
wading
you,
boots.
if you make a survival check for us
Yeah.
with advantage.
Advantage.
Spin in the mic.
Survival.
Ooh.
Wow.
Aces. And yeah, you catch a decent amount of fish. Obviously, this company is getting, it's like, I think there's like 40 people on the ship right now, or thereabouts. You don't get enough to feed all of them, but you catch a decent fisherman's hamper for the amount of time that you spend fishing. How long is it that you're going to spend fishing?
4 hours.
4 hours, wow. Okay, yeah, I'd
It's my
say...
peaceful time.
Yeah. My peaceful time. Don't have to deal with anyone else's bullshit.
Exactly.
And yeah, and Cook is very pleased once you bring it down into the small temporary kitchen that he set up in one of the rooms below deck.
And do we have a... Sorry if you're finished there. I'm thinking of doing something. If that's okay.
Oh!
Yeah, so I was thinking, is there any plants on the ship? I go up to grinders like, hi, sorry, do you have any potted plants or anything?
No, I'm afraid not. I've just got my dried reserves.
Oh, that's okay then. Something I'm just thinking of doing for Princess, but I just walk away
Yeah.
Let me finish conversation.
Like you're saying that in response, but it's more of amusing to yourself as you're walking out the room.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. So what else is everyone doing? You got a few items from that horde. You got the chest to open.
Who's the best crafter on the ship? I'll go see Felbrim.
Hmm.
Or I guess ask him to come see me because I can't find him.
Yeah.
Just walk. Felbrim.
Robert. Where's the commander? Oh, no idea. Like 4 miles ago, he fell off the edge of the ship, and no one heard. That's what
Went
we
over
go
the
for.
side.
Yeah. Felbrin, yeah, we'll come and see you. Oi.
Can you craft with anything out of dragon bones? As a dwarf, you must have worked with.
Oh yeah, I can.
Dragon part before.
Dragon bone has a particularly high iron percentage, so it is less like bone and more like metal. So I will need a forge to work with such a
that's
material.
what I'm just wondering.
You can actually see when dragon bones themselves are, unlike typical bones, they do have almost like a black finish to them, due to the explicitly high iron content.
I was gonna ask if he could craft like a dragon tooth necklace out of the teeth we got.
Going surfing, are we?
Yeah.
I could probably do something. How many teeth are you handing over?
Does anyone want teeth for anything, or should I just use all of them?
I know I'm all right for teeth.
Yeah, I'll just give him the 10 then. Make a full
Shifty, could you shapeshift into a dragon now that you've seen one in the flesh?
I am starting, and I show my scales or whatever. But and then I'll try. She'll squeeze hard and try to shift into something. But I think the most, what can she do?
She turns into a gecko.
Yeah. Like I think it's a lizard. Actually, oh no, maybe I shouldn't say that yet. Her face slightly morphs, trying to turn into a dragon shape, but it just reverts back. And maybe doesn't revert back fully, so she looks like she has a weird snout for a while. How's that? Is that close? Can't really see myself.
Good job.
It's a big guessing game.
You need some work on that.
I don't know why this just came into my head, but if ever Horns and Shifty had a rivalry going, I just imagine something that Shifty would do to piss off Horns is turn into a fish when Horns is fishing, get caught, and then Horns would be like, "Yeah, caught a fish," pulls it on deck, and then Shifty would just revert back and run off.
Shit, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, anyone else doing anything in the meantime as Felbrin gets to work on his new project?
Sorry, man.
I'm going to drink the pain away.
I think Nyx will run to the top of the ship and start just kind of hanging over the edges and kind of looking around, because I don't think she's been on a ship before.
I would say so.
So
She had a very landlocked upbringing, so
Yeah.
she's kind of very much enjoying seeing all that. Yeah, but she's kind of leans dangerously off the edges, kind of kicking her legs behind her.
Yeah. I'll come up to her and be like, my first voyage on the ship was pretty rough. It's just if you feel a bit queasy, just look out to the horizon. I'll help your stomach a little bit.
And she kind of just nods and kind of and then but just starts running around Shifty and back and forth.
do you guys see the new season of The Witcher?
Yeah.
You know the Bruxa from the first couple of episodes. That's what fucking Nyx reminds me of.
I didn't know it was a boxer.
The thing that turns, it's almost like a vampire kind of.
That's exactly what it is.
Like a Hellsing kind of vampire.
Yeah.
The one that lives in the house with the ginger guy.
Yes.
You know what
Torben.
to look at. Yeah, she looks very much like her, but if she was a child, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she'll grow up to be.
Oh god.
Foreshadowing.
Actually, yeah, personality-wise as well, because of I'd say
Yeah.
it's a good point of reference, definitely.
She's not inherently bad. She's just very offsetting.
Yeah, and kind of weird, like not ugly, but not like you wouldn't exactly call her pretty, but she's just weird.
It's like the
She
ring
would
girl
be pretty
with
if
her
she was normal.
Yeah.
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 Is she inspired by Jinx off the new Arcane season, by any chance?
Kind of, because I'd say she's verging on evil, isn't she, Jinx?
Yeah.
I'd
I
say
thought you meant your
she's-
character now, and I was like...
No. Probably a bit more like Powder than Jinx.
Okay.
So yeah,
A bit more innocent.
but you and me.
Uncorrupted.
Yeah, but kind of.
Okay, so you guys are doing that. Fucking Nettle's listening to Papa Roach in his room. What's everyone else doing?
I might be practicing my forms. So, after killing the dragon, she feels a bit more powerful, a bit more comfortable with shifting. So she's going to she's going to practice 3 things. She's going to practice turning into an elk on ship, giant elk.
Mm-hmm.
I think she would have seen one of them before. And
Sink the ship.
yeah, and actually maybe just another one would be like a giant toad. She'll try that out as well. And then she will jump into the water and practice being a shark and try to swim along the ship for a bit as well, just practicing her new forms and getting comfortable with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Okay. And what's the heading, by the way, Zach?
Where are we heading to?
Yeah.
I mean, we're pretty much just chilling tonight, aren't we? We're all kind of anchored up as close as we're going to be able to get to the fort. We're just going to chill here for now, and then I guess we'll have to leave a skeleton crew behind when we'll have to go reclaim the fort, and then possibly look to either dock somewhere nearby or maybe even sell the ship.
Yep, makes sense.
Have a port where we're going. So
Is everyone settling down for tonight then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
So I watch my dark vision and my aquatic powers.
Cool.
I'm also not going to go to sleep just yet. He's going to just stay up on the top deck.
Yeah, Nyx will stay the same. She'll just sit at the top.
So everyone's going to bed, but no one is going to bed.
Yeah.
We put our tokens on, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Make it easier.
She's in bed.
With Hexblade, it's one thing I don't know is with sleep. I don't know if I looked at that. I can't remember how many hours she needs.
It would be the full 8 for you.
Full 8, even though
Yep. I
being
believe
half
so.
health. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
So-
actually, go on.
So she will go to bed, but she won't get enough sleep, so she's not going to get the full 8 hours.
Cool. But yeah, you wake up very much the next day. Everyone's well rested. The boat's travelling significantly slower due to the vast amounts of gold stashed in its hoard. What's everyone planning to do for today?
Stare out at the sea.
I
Said that. Zach?
yeah, seriously. Actually, Jack, I sent you a
Yeah,
message to see what you're interested in. So all right. So yeah, so just seeing that, I'll go up to Nettles as he's staring out at the sea, and it'll be something as I was thinking. My mum might be able to help you with your eyes. I wouldn't really, not too fond of asking for my help. I kind of left with my tail between my legs, but she's a great healer. So don't worry too much. There's ways to fix it, and she can heal a lot worse. I don't think she'll make you pretty again. You're never that pretty in the first place, but she can fix your eyes. I like slap him on the back.
You feel like, you feel a tension there as your hand doesn't come away cleanly. It's like there's a slight pull from the skin.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's like a bit pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's actually something that would be very visible. Like the burns, even though he's been having salves and sort of the like applied to his skin, and his bandages change daily. You can see this like build up of almost this pus that is leaking out of his eye sockets. The eyeballs themselves, where they were just a sort of straight grey yesterday, are almost like a peachy tan orange.
Yeah, that's gross. But I like sorry to just and I try to fix up. He's like blindfolded a bit because it's like oozing. So I like just try to
Yeah.
cover it up a bit. Is like and then I might just cast cure wounds on him. I know it's not going to do much, but like as I like
Yeah, just
I
for the
touch him,
pain
fix him
relief.
up. Yeah. So it's just like it's like a shot in the hospital, like where they give you like you press the button, just like
Cure wounds is class A morphine.
yeah.
On the go. Yeah. Wait, actually,
And,
fucking Ash, you've got high quality medicine.
Oh,
Major
you're telling us.
medicine.
Fucking use those bad boys.
Yeah?
Yeah?
But yeah, I appreciate the offer, Shifty. It may be something we can explore once we've got the keep.
Yeah, and she's a serious woman. She'll want a favor, and she might want us to build a grove, which is something I really didn't want to do. It's kind of what I was kind of running away from, but if it helps you, I can suck it up.
Yeah, we'll see what our options are once we're established within our keep. But
Yeah,
it's
But-
it's something to bear in mind.
yeah. I mean, like turning into a shark and all that stuff is cool, being a druid, but there's a lot of the rituals are just really boring.
Can Nyx run up to Nettle, but not? She's like obviously keeping a bit of distance and be like, "Why do you look like that?"
Kind of he'll turn to stare back out at the sea and be like, a dragon encounter.
He's actually looking directly at the mast, and he has no idea.
He's like,
Yeah.
I'm
takes it
using the side as a reference to kind of
Oh, okay.
and like the direction of the wind to have a rough idea, but he's
Yeah.
just staring off into the distance.
And she'll say, "Are we going to fight another dragon?"
I think I'm staring at the sea, but I'm actually stood here just staring at the,
Yeah.
at the mast. I hope not for a long while.
Oh, how disappointing! And she'll just walk off.
I'll be like, hey, the company position is already taken.
What's everyone else doing this fine
That's gonna
morning?
be horrible to each other. Sorry, go on. How close are we to shore?
You're fairly close. I think you're like a stone's throw realistically from shore. Like as far out to give yourself enough time if anyone was to start making their way towards you, but not too far out where you wouldn't be able to see the ship from shore.
Would I be able to turn the shark into a shark and go to the shore?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
pick up some stuff. Yeah. So she's just going to go and she'll use her staff to find a plant. So she's looking for a specific. It's like a flower, but it has quite a thick stem. It looks kind of like a rose, but no thorns. And she's going to look for one of them and try to pick it up and bring it back to the ship. If that's okay.
Yeah, make a So what spell are you using on staff to do this or effect ability? Just so I
It
have that for
has
reference.
a find plant spell.
And does
so
that
let me
just
get-
let you find a plant? Is there any rolls involved?
I don't think so. Let me get here. Where is it? Sorry, I have the book open here, so I'm just trying to find it.
It's all good.
So yeah, there's a few things it can do. So it can locate animals or plants. So let me just look up what that is. So
Whilst Shifty's doing this, what's everyone else doing?
Lutzen would just be creating some more bolts out of the wood that you gathered earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Nettle's not moved.
Sharpening my knives.
Yes, so yeah, you very easily would be able to find that plant that you were looking for, Shifty.
great. And then so I'll come back to the ship and climb back up. And then I'm going to do another spell here. So we're spending the day on the ship, are we?
Or whatever the directive is from the commander.
Yeah, we'll spend one more day. He's a
So
bit
I'm going.
lost in
yeah.
thought.
So I'm going to do another spell, and was it? Oh, sorry, no, awaken. Here it is. So it's a casting time of 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it needs an agate. Actually, no. So my staff, I can cast spells without anything using the staff, so I wouldn't need components, would I?
Yeah, I'd say so.
So it's awaken. So I'm gonna try and get the plant, and I'm gonna spend the day just trying to awaken it. So it will, the flower with the kind of thick stems, it will start growing limbs, and I'll be able to walk around and stuff.
Yep.
And it'll have an intelligence of 10. So it's pretty smart. It's as smart as me, actually.
What have I done?
No, my intelligence 13.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just, once it is awakened and moving, I'll talk to it. What does it say? It's like, oh, how are you? You're pretty cute.
Are you the creator?
Yeah, that's me. And I have a very, very strong purpose for you. Very important purpose.
What is my purpose?
There's a little girl that needs a friend, so just keep them company and be really nice. You look really nice, so can you be really nice?
Yes. What's that
And,
thing from fucking Rick and Morty? What was I built for?
Oh,
To spread butter.
Yeah.
Oh my
This
god.
one's So,
and
all I
yeah,
have to
this
do is
thing.
chill out. Yeah,
This
chill
thing
out.
is kind of, you see when you awaken it, what was once like just a regular plant sort of has the stem of it begin to interweave, so it's almost like, I would say roughly about a 12-inch tall small humanoid, which has like blooms of the same flower begin to sprout on its body.
Yeah.
I was thinking like a Sunflora from Pokemon.
Yeah.
And I go, yeah, he'll be perfect. And then I'll go down to Princess and hand it over. It's like, what name will I give it?
Aww.
I'll say, hi, Princess. This is Dipshit. He's your little new flower. Make sure to take care of him. And make sure he gets a bit of sunlight. Can you do that job for me?
Wordlessly, she'll run into your arms and give you a hug.
I'll like kind of stand stiff. It's like, oh, it's okay.
Error.
Make sure to take care of him.
Cool. And yeah, she very much seems to, even though she very much is still in mourning, you can see just around her neck the same holy symbol that Wolfsbane made for her, I think months ago at this point.
Yeah.
That she's still clutching onto. And in her sleep space as well, you can see some of Wolfsbane's possessions that she wouldn't carry into a dragon hunt, for example. So some of her clothing, a few of the books and such.
Wolfsbane's hoodie.
Would Uncle's chest piece be there as well? Would she have had that one?
It would. What would you have left behind? I'd just say, considering you guys were planning to haul a heavy amount of shit back to the boat, I'd imagine most people would have emptied their sacks.
Just taking the essentials.
Cool. So yeah, unless anyone is doing anything else today, the day very quickly once more passes into night, and then morning rises once again. We can stay on this boat all session, but I would prefer personally not.
No,
to.
we'll get ready. But yeah, it takes a bit of a while for Nell to pull himself away from that position.
I'll also, just simply
bathroom?
because I don't think it's been incentivized, just remind you that you did find a shit ton of items in that dragon hoard that no one's investigated in the slightest.
Yeah, that chest as well. Open that chest.
I remember we had like a banner from like a goblin tribe or something.
A fallen elven
one
empire,
you do.
but close.
Fallen Elven Empire,
Yeah.
which I was going to use as like in like a trophy room in the new keep, as like the way to signify the trophies from the dragon without having a dragon head and inviting the attacks.
Well,
the
it's not
dragon.
like people wouldn't like. I know because you said before about the dragon thing. Would that piss people off? Like Zildrinta wouldn't inherently know about that unless you
It was
were.
less about pissing other people off, and specifically, if the word got out that we had a big dragon head and another dragon heard of it, it might take a big dragon might take it as an invite to a challenge.
Yeah, 100%. But how's a big dragon going to find out?
Well, word travels, Jack. I don't want to
Yeah.
risk it.
Yeah, fair enough. I was like, damn. Rips out my next 5 sessions worth of plans. No, yeah, 100%. That makes perfect sense.
Guess
Something to
Sildren's staying away.
symbolize the dragon hunt without actually
Yeah.
having the a dragon carcass.
Yeah, I think sometimes it's better to not.
Well, someone found a crown as well, didn't they? For that
Yeah,
same
that
empire.
was also a crown, and we found something I wanted to explore. Forgot about. We found a bronze horn with a
Yes.
or horn with a bronze lion in bed, like.
It's
insignia.
a bronze horn that has the effigy of a roaring lion as sort of the exit of the horn.
I'll take that over to Poet and ask if that has any significance to the company, or if it's just coincidence.
It'll take some time, but I mean, it's a lion-shaped item made out of bronze. I'd be very surprised if we didn't have some sort of history with said item.
Yeah, it seems a bit too coincidental to be just that someone would just make that, but.
Aye,
I'd ask.
I'll get to searching. Maybe you should see what you can find out about said item.
I will just sit and inspect. Well, feel it.
Yeah.
See if there's any magicalness about it.
So how are you doing that?
See it with my my inner eye.
So yeah, what are you doing to
I mean, I guess just fiddling with it in my hands and trying to see if there's any if it's a container of some kind, see if it can be opened, or if it's just a horn. Is it like a horn you blow through? Is it?
Yeah. Imagine like a
Drinking
war
horn?
trumpet.
That's what it is.
Yeah, a horn, not like a horn, but like a horn. No one clip that.
Well, screw it.
But yes, exactly. And do you do that?
Blow. Yeah.
And yeah, you can hear the sound of a very well maintained horn.
That's it.
That's it.
I'll keep onto it.
As
the
day progresses, Poet will come back. He's like, Commander, I've looked more into the this horn. I believe it might have some magical influence. There is a command phrase to activate it before you're supposed to blow into the horn, but I cannot seem to find any mention of it in the
What's
Chronicle.
it said to do? Is it said to inspire members?
No, but it's supposed to make a thunderous noise that sounds like a roar of a lion. That is so loud that it's said to deafen those who hear its cry.
Aye, you could be blind and deaf, Nettles.
Nettle doesn't laugh, just saying.
Yeah.
It stares Kerrigan there blankly. Interesting, thank you, Poet.
That being said, be warned, there is apparently the magic in this horn is quite temperamental. It has the potential to explode on a use.
Jesus Christ.
Kill the person who uses it.
That's very bronze company of the bronze lion of it.
Yes, well, I guess we would have just taken what magic items we could get our hands on back in the day.
We'll put it in the vault for now.
Cool.
Because we don't even know the words. If you do find the words out, poet, keep them quiet.
I would be surprised if I did find the word, sir. I think this would be more something aligned with the senior management officers' interests.
Mhm.
Something they would have to pursue.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
I'd assume it would be like the company slogan, wouldn't it? But I won't try it on the ship.
I mean, try it. You can try it.
I'll take
over
it
the
to shore
side.
and try it. So I don't deafen the
Yes.
entire company. Yeah.
Any other
Put it on my
oddities I can assist with, sir?
Was the banner or the crown? Did they hold magical properties, or were they just?
Oh well, they're not. They would not be in the chronicle.
Yeah, sorry, that was more like a question to the DM. Can I check if they hold?
How are you checking?
Arcana check.
But like I know like mechanically how you would check, but how was your character doing to check?
Is there any kind of like, I don't know, when you handle a magical item, does it feel magical? Is there kind of like an element of power you feel when you're handling it? Is that not necessarily
in some cases, yes, for sure. Like it can be quite evident, but in a lot of more, I think in more mundane objects, it's kind of harder to sort of distinguish if something
I
is.
will use detect magic. I forgot I got that.
Yes.
So
Okay. So
magic as a ritual.
So the crown and the banner, they don't light up. The horn does. Someone had a small, almost vial that was made of like a ruby-like glass, kind of
that you
cut into
actually
shape
told
of
us what it
scales.
was.
That lights up. And so does the chest lights up as well.
Is that the potion of fire breath that you accidentally told us was a potion of fire breath? That was
It's not.
The one with red dragon scales.
Like that's what you was referring to, but that's not what there was a different container.
Yeah, there was a potion that was red and scaly.
I thought that was the potion of fire breath.
No, so there was a potion of greater healing, a potion of fire breath, which I told you, and I was like, fuck, I should have made you guys try and discern that. But there was also a container that is like almost like a ruby decanter. And so that chest lights up as well.
You know that chest is magic in some way. And you brought it on the ship. And you might have just brought a mimic on board. Did you open it? You're muted, Jordan, I think.
No, I just haven't spoke.
I thought you said something.
No, I mean we didn't open it as fear it was something. We could always take it to shore and then open it.
Shall we open it now?
It's slowly becoming Bikini Atoll, like with you fucking. Let's take it to shore and test the magic items. Yeah. Fucking nuclear explosions in the background.
Let's clear the deck and open the chest.
Yeah, if we all get on top deck in case it's something.
Yeah.
Okay, place your characters where you would be.
I'm guessing the chest will be like here.
Cool.
And then Lutz and he should open it.
Where's the chest?
Board?
Right,
to your right.
Right, ready there.
How would you know that? You're blind. Yeah, I'll open. Lutz 3, Nell 0.
Are you opening the chest? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll open the chest.
You sure?
Fuck it.
So, as you try and swing open the lid of the chest, you can hear almost a hissing sound. And like cold air shoot out from the top of the crack that is slow as it slowly opens.
Close it.
As you bring its lid to its resting position, inside you can see that this chest is full of fruit. You can see these long, or I say long, these spiky yellow fruit with green leaves coming off the top, as well as these more oval-shaped fruit that is green, goes from greens to shades of orange. None of you have seen fruit like this before. However, Nettle, you do remember when you first joined the company that the lieutenant, Uncle, he had told you many a tall tale about his trips overseas and of such things, and you would recognise these as mango and pineapples that he consumed in the lands of New Anfang.
Christ.
Next,
I've been trying to describe these in my notepad, and it's a mango and a fucking pineapple.
as you're looking at these, you also see a small tin container, and next to both of those, a smaller shaped crossbow that seems to be black and red intertwined with a very with lots of dragon motifs on it.
Whoa, like a dragon hunter crossbow.
Be ironic for that to be in the
no, I
fucking.
mean, that looks like it's something you might want. I can't see, so I don't say that.
I can feel.
Oh, well, I'm nowhere near it. I'm just stood there blankly. Like, is there cold air? Did I feel some cold air?
So sorry, there was a tin container, the small black and red crossbow. Was that everything, including the fruit?
And the tin.
That was in there. So.
Which I'm guessing is like tin peaches or something.
Does anyone want to open the tin? Or
What tin?
do I go for it? Oh, there's a tin in there. Next to some spiky yellow fruit and some weird ovaled.
You describe the fruit to me. Spiky yellow fruit sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's got like a weird mini tree on top.
Oh, what's this? Is this a sponge?
It sounds like I seem to recall Uncle telling me about I think he said it was called a pineapple.
An apple of pines.
Yeah. That they were delicious.
Oh, okay. What an interesting thing for a dragon to keep hold of.
Did some cold air come out? Did I feel that? Right.
Yeah.
Is this like a magical fridge container? Obviously not that I know what a fridge is, but
Is this a magic? No, it's just a fridge.
hey, it glowed yellow. Oh, whatever, it glowed.
Someone make a insight check.
Me.
Yeah, someone else.
You're pretty close.
4
Ray.
insight.
There we go. So, something to bear in mind, which strikes you as strange, is all the rest of the items that have been found in the Dragon's Hoard, were at the very least thousands of years old. And this chest is full of fresh fruit.
Well, he had his half-children in there. The half-dragons, knights we fought. So they may be... I mean, he clearly had people like working for him who were bringing him food, so someone's going to be a bit pissed off.
Yeah, as you would also know, like mangoes and pineapples are something. It's effectively a myth in this land. They don't grow in Anfang. The only place that you have known for them to exist is from Uncle, who travelled to New Anfang, which is months by boat.
So it's definitely something that's keeping them fresh, at least. Have they discovered confectionery packaging?
Yeah.
Well, cold air came out. He's like, this is some magical way of maintaining food, right? And
Cooling.
he counted it. It's like it's a medieval fantasy fridge. If you close
Icebox.
it again, yeah. Does it cool down?
If you what?
Can I touch the items and see if they feel...
Yeah, they're a little chilled, but not like frozen.
So yeah, maybe preserves them or something like that.
Yeah.
Shall I have a look?
Maybe treacle could.
Yeah, so
Treat them.
this is a chest of preserving. So anything that you put in his chest,
Preservation.
yeah, anything that you put in his chest and then close the lid, it will, just keep it like that until it's opened.
That's very cool.
We could have put Uncle's body in it. It'd have been...
Yeah, just thinking.
Like you guys kept
That would've been
saying,
useful.
it's like a coffin, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
What's the crossbow you said about Lucian? Sounds like something you might be interested in.
Yeah, I could have a little look into it and see.
And then we'll
Is that something I can do during a short rest? Is like identify it,
Well, what are you doing to identify it?
looking over it, probably hold it, like go to shoot out of it, see if anything.
Would you like me to detect magic on it again?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to find any. Like, you can see, yeah, it's magical. Like, your detect magic's up for like 10 minutes or a minute or so, and if he picks it up, you can very much see it is magical.
I very much can't see it's glowing, but everyone else might be able to.
That's true. I'd say, like, you can detect it through scent then. Fuck knows.
I just sense in that general
Yeah.
vicinity in a
It's
rough shape
magic. I'm
crossbow,
sure.
there's a
I'm
magical
sure
light.
there's some sort of caveat there that allows you to still
Yeah.
utilize that spell.
But yeah. So I'd probably shoot out of it and see if it does anything.
Tune to it.
See if I can do anything with it.
Okay, so when you're shooting out of it, what are you doing exactly?
Load of normal bolt into it, give it a fire, maybe shoot it into.
Maybe shoot it into the sea.
Yeah.
You don't
Okay.
accidentally
Roll
deploy
to hit.
arch.
Or I'll shoot on the shore so I can kind of see it, so it doesn't just like go nowhere.
Again, huge mushroom cloud.
Yeah, you just shoot a bolt into the sea.
While they're doing this, can I try and sneak down and take one of the pieces of fruit? If anyone notice him.
I think these guys are on shore right now, but if you make a
Sorry.
stealth check.
We never left the boat.
Oh, you
Oh,
stayed
yeah,
on the boat. Oh, no,
did.
you did stay on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, make a sleight of hand check. What's everyone's passive perception?
16.
Well, I mean, you're blind, Zach, so...
I still knew it was happening.
I think I'm pretty sure Zach had the highest, and if his is a 16, I'm confident that you would have been able to get away with one of these, a fruit of your choice before sneaking away.
Yeah, and she'll just kind of hide it behind her back and then kind of walk back up again.
Look who came out their room to say hello to everyone.
I'll open the tin as well. That's in there.
You see a bunch of like small beans, almost, that are quite hard, but it has a very nice, rich, dark, aromatic smell. Ash, I am just going to turn you down a little bit, actually.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of feedback.
Party.
Yeah. Again. Sorry, let me turn you up because that fucking legislation. Again, this something like this. When this smell hits you, Zach, you once more think of something that Uncle. It was actually one of the last conversations I think you guys had whilst he was alive. When you got to the city of Ravenscar, he wanted to find some place that sold coffee, and this is just that.
Very cool.
Coffee.
Good taste.
Feels like I'm back at work.
Yeah, Jordan's just having PTSD.
I'm in my element.
Jordan picks up the tin and instantly throws it overboard.
Sniff it and say this is definitely a dark roast with a hint.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a cold brew, no?
Luton starts screaming about Starbucks, and everyone just looks at him like, "What?"
No, it was started on a ship. See, it all ties together.
Mm-hmm.
You say that like we know the lore. That's the lore, the history of Starbucks.
The lore.
The lore.
I do.
I won't bore you with it.
What's with the mermaid that's doing a fucking Pilates?
It's like
Oh
Moby
yeah,
Dick. It's all to do with like sea
Whaling.
travel.
Okay.
she's the siren.
You have to learn all
With
this shit,
two
don't
whales.
you? You're a coffee master.
It is
You're
integral
first.
to the coffee making experience. Anyway,
Yeah.
what is Yeah, so you've guys have checked out those two things.
So I guess we're going to prepare ourselves to head off. No.
There is also the ruby-shaped decanter vessel that you guys haven't. Are you taking that with you?
Nah.
Is it worth taking that to a potion like maker and seeing if they can?
To clarify as well, it's empty. Like it's just the actual container.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought it was full of liquid.
No.
Oh no, we'll just leave it on a shelf because it looks cool for now.
So yeah, you guys quickly make your way over to shore on the rowboat.
Are you bringing the crossbow? Lucian?
If you guys don't mind me having it,
Yeah.
I can
You need
take
to
it.
do a bit more inspecting with it, don't you?
Yeah. I have to go with it.
Shooting it. At least we know it's a crossbow.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
take that.
so yeah, you guys end up on the beach. What's everyone doing?
Is it
Get
time
ready
to...
to head off to the camp, the bandit camp, or the keep.
Oh, I thought you were here to test the
Let's go
horn.
to the keep.
Oh, no, I was like, as in we're getting ready to go and
I
just
see.
clear out the keep, so we don't spend the whole
Yeah.
day
So
on the boat.
where are you guys going then in that case? Where are you taking the ship?
I mean, I
Are
guess
you-
they're just gonna stay there for now, because where else can they go?
Yep, makes sense.
They're just gonna chill until we. What's the word?
Conquest. And yeah, at this
So everyone got
point,
everything they need. I'm gonna bring the potion of fire breath.
good.
And then we'll head on.
Right. So yep, everyone's got enough rations and all that good stuff.
4 rations.
Cool. You guys, I think, are
Rations.
rations. Yes. I like to bring the rations. Everyone is like a couple days from Moulder Ground. I assume you're going to take like a pit stop there on the way over to the keep.
Yep.
The Roaring Citadel. Okay, so yeah, if everyone take 2 points of ration out of their ration point counter, you guys find your way now into the large town. It's almost a village on the verge of becoming a town. The population here, as you can see, is very thick. And why thick? I don't know. Large. Numerous.
Thick.
Yes.
THICC.
Yeah, 3 C's. And as you can see, this town has been built around this large thoroughfare road that travels through it. And is like the main pit stop from here to Herrhausen, or Blankenhofen, sorry. That leads into actually the Kingdom of Rovna. Does anyone want to do anything whilst they're in town, or are they just going to travel straight through?
We just need to grab a couple rations and then we're good to move on out.
How about I have some stuff to sell. Do you mind if I stop in and try to sell these monster parts? I still have that manticore stuff to get a little smelly.
Yeah, we can probably get somewhere.
So yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. How are you looking for a shop?
I'll just look with my eyes. So let me just roll.
Rubbing it in.
I look with my eyes that I use for seeing.
Yeah. They're super cool. Very, very helpful. So 15.
Yeah, as you look around town, it takes a little bit of time, but after like an hour of searching, you do find several places that potentially could be used to, shift this. Potion sellers, also a butcher might be interested in some of the gear that you have.
Yeah. So, I'm not sure if a butcher... Would a butcher? I feel like more like a smithy or that kind of place would want manticore wings and a tail of a manticore.
Oh yeah, of course, like tanners and stuff as well.
Yeah. So I'll go to the tanners, and so I'm specifically trying to sell a tail of a manticore and 2 wings of manticore.
So the wings would be for the tanner, of course. That being said, the tail would very much be more in line with a smithy.
Yeah.
Because it is a weaponized, like, organic component of this animal.
Yeah.
And as you approach, you can see this, it's a smaller smithy. It's not as grand as some of the ones you've come across before, even though this place is quite large. And inside you find a dwarf with bright bleached blonde hair that is quite scrawny by dwarf comparisons, but is still quite a rotund individual. As he sees you approaching, he's like, "Oh, hello.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, good.
Good day.
Good. Just finishing up for the day here. I can see you've got some goodies for me though."
Hi, and I pop out of I suppose like strapped to my back. It's like a really big manticore.
Yeah.
Spiked manticore tail, and I'll just pop it off and plop it on the table. It's like, yeah, would you be interested in this? That's a fine way to it.
Manticore. Ooh, the sigil of the House Dietrich. Very nice. Especially a tail. It takes quite a skilled craftsman to pull this off one. An even better warrior, I might add. How much are you looking for?
How much you selling for? How much is it worth to you?
Probably fashion this into a sort of whip, I guess. I'd probably give you around 5 gold pieces for such a thing.
And how much for the whip?
Sorry, I thought you. No, I can make a whip out the tail.
How long would that take? In just out of interest, might be interested in buying the whip off you.
Oh, I see. Yes. Well, I could probably sell you the whip for 500. The value's in the labor, and he gives you a very sly smile.
Yeah. Actually,
he might be able to make you one.
yeah, I was thinking that those 3 or 4 days we were on a ship with our own
Yeah.
blacksmith would have been quite useful. And so I'll talk, if Nettles is there, I'll talk to him and it's like, are you interested enough in the whip?
I mean, I am fond of my whip, so yeah. If you don't want it, I could happily have a manticore whip.
Yeah.
I think it would just be like a +1 over a standard whip kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly what you can make with it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't mind getting this for you if you like.
Yeah, it was no need to get it here. I think Felbrin would probably be more than skilled enough to handle it, so we can do it for more or less just the material cost.
Yeah.
We get our own keep.
And then I just might see if there's anything else he's interested in. He wouldn't be interested in the wings or anything like that.
No, but as I said before, like you spent enough time in town that you'd find a tanner who would be interested in the wings. Yeah. And this guy would be more in the gnomish variety. And as you approach, he's you look down to see this very small man. He looks almost like an imp, but a human-shaped imp. Like he's quite tiny. Yeah. Can I help?
I have a bit of wings of manticores. If you'd be interested in using.
Ooh. Of course.
And out of interest, what would you use them for? Do you make like little manticore shoes or?
Why would I have to make little shoes? And he looks at you quizzically.
for children and the like, you know.
I laugh at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks at you laughing at him, and you're there in your like fucking fully support machine, all bandaged up, can't see.
What a idiot. But
Noah hasn't laughed. Don't worry. He's staring blankly.
How 6 foot people laugh at 5'11" people.
Yeah. You got some little shoes, little man.
Yeah.
So what are they worth to you?
I'll pay you 30 gold pieces a wing.
Aye, easily done, and I hand them over both of them.
Cool. Yeah. So add 60 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'll just do that to my own one because I was carrying him around. It's a big pain.
You did ask what he could make, right?
Yeah.
We'll say this happened before the transaction, just so you're aware. Yeah. And he's like, I could make a cloak of the manticore from this. Very popular among the elite in Dietrich.
Is it more just for the aesthetics?
So, I believe it gives you the ability to easily distinguish tracks when going after dragons, wyverns, griffins, that sort of thing.
Aye, that's pretty cool. What do you think, Nettles? We do have tracking pretty much covered, but I think we'll be running into a lot more.
Yeah, unless you were dragon hunting, of course. I don't really see the point. And he laughs to himself.
Yeah. Sorry.
So that would be the manticore cloak in the Hammond's handbook.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I've confused one. I was just looking at that because we rolled a 24, and if we rolled a 25, we could have made that.
Out of the
dragon. We didn't get the dragon wings.
Oh shit.
Jack said we were 1 point off.
Yep.
Which is really sad.
You got a 24 and you needed a 25.
I know. That's sick.
Yeah. Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah,
Would that
fucking
kill another
cry me a
dragon for
river, gets 70k gold pieces. Like, ah, we were so close from getting the dragon wing cloak.
But things are cooler than gold, though.
Please, Mr. DM.
Yeah.
And how much for the cloak? To fashion that up might take some time.
500 gold pieces.
Aye, Nettles. What you think? Again, I wouldn't mind getting you this, so you stop kind of moping about a bit. You'll have a nice.
No, I don't. I don't need it.
What do you think
I
the
need
company would need it?
Whenever the fucking Zach talks, in my head I imagine like the heartbeat monitor sound.
Yeah. And
If you think you or someone else wants it, then by all means get it, and we'll take out the.
So yeah, just like purely mechanically, while wearing this cloak, you have advantage on wisdom or survival checks used to make to track the location of chimeras, griffins, peritons, wyverns, and dragons.
yeah, it's only okay, I suppose.
True
It's just
dragons
advantage.
only.
Yeah, we tend to come across them anyway.
Yeah, they tend to find us.
Yeah, I'll just take the cash. I'll just take the 60 gold.
Cool.
And say thank you,
You're
Mr.
welcome.
And I wait for him to say his name.
Oh, my name is Fibblegook.
Ah, nice to meet you, Fibblegook. I might got that right.
Yeah.
But yeah, and we
Wait,
head
that
off then.
spot, or did you have that planned? That was his actual name.
Zach, this is an expansive world with many characters of my own design.
Yeah. But yeah,
I've
all
got his
good.
full
We'll-
routine from dusk till dawn, what he does every day, written down in my
Plan this guy
planning
out.
session. Yeah. And was there anything else that you was looking to sell?
Can I just buy 10 rations?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's 5 silver a pop. So that's 5 gold. 5 gold?
What?
Yeah, 5 gold. Right? Yeah.
Oh, 5 silver a pop.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Does anyone else need rations?
I'm good, thanks.
I'll buy. No, I'm okay. I think I'm all good. I have loads. Yeah, I think we're all good.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Cool.
Yeah, then we're good to head on.
Cool, and head off you do, and you spend the next couple days now moving towards the other mountain range that like encompasses this valley. You can see, you remember rather that this is known as the Quiet Summit, or the Quiet Summits, due to it being a very... This valley is quite mundane. Most of the action actually happens down on the ground in a historical context. Obviously, you know, dragons do hoard in mountains from time to time, but it's not something that's exclusive to this valley. And when you're starting to get closer to the location of where you remember the description of this castle being, you remember it was described as being quite near a ravine by Poet. A small keep on the opposite side. It very much rings true. You can see this half broken, like destroyed structure sitting atop this small plateau on the other side of the ravine, a large bridge extending across.
Can I just send on the spells? Actually, I'm going to use in case we're
Oh, of course.
generated to fight. Yeah. So I'll just be a sec here.
Oh, it's a long ass map.
Staring at the black screen.
So if you
So
guys
we're
want
taking.
if you guys want to place your characters at the bottom of the screen for us.
I mean, I guess we're not taking the quiet approach.
Well, there's only one way across this ravine. I'm just, yeah, as I say, if you guys want to approach a different way, be my guest, but just to explain. what your plan is. You're not there yet. This is just for sort of visual reference.
No, I'm down to just. Oh, look, it's even conveniently got giant lion statues at the start of the bridge.
Well, you say conveniently. This was once a castle that belonged to the Bronze Company.
Oh, really? Is this what Thunk was hunting for?
Yeah, exactly. So Funk listed 2 castles, one being in Dietrich, one being in Numadia, which, or not Funk, sorry, but Poet listed as being close by, or like previous castles that the company used to operate out of.
Yeah.
And then it was Uncle who decided that they were going to try and, go for the Dietrich Keep, as he is from Dietrich and is the one on this side of the continent where you guys were currently working. But yeah, you see the effigies of 2 slumbering lions. Well, not slumbering, but like sitting lions adorning this bridge. A very steep drop below.
Yeah, we'll walk across.
Well,
is everyone's ready? We're missing
Yeah.
people.
Just
Does
ready
it look
there
like
now.
it's? Does the path look like normal and fine, or does it look like it's bridge is quite shattered?
the bridge is a little bit worse for wear, but it's still very much like a long-standing stone bridge. Like, it's not going to be...
Like it's intact.
Yeah, it's intact, exactly.
Oh god, there's 2 horns.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of one?
Oh,
Select it and press delete. It removes yours.
Should one of us scout ahead first, or should we just knock on the door, have a chat?
Let's just ask them kindly to leave. We own it.
This is gonna go well.
Yeah, I have my shield out. Just
Horns
on
throws
the-
herself from the battlements.
Yeah. But yeah, I have my shield ready.
Should we head over?
Hi.
Yep.
Someone
I can
go
knock on the
someone
door.
describe to me what's happening.
I like have him like I like holding his arm and I'm leading him towards the bridge and like describing stuff. So yeah, you're on the bridge now. There's some nice lines and all that, and I don't see anything on the face of the castle.
Make
Walking
a
rough
perception
straight
check.
line. Okay.
Jack, quick question actually. My passive perception is 18.
Mhm.
Does that help anything in just general? Just does it?
It
like,
does.
just yeah.
So, like, if you roll lower than 18, you can just take the 18, as that's the point of passive perception. That being said, in certain circumstances, using your passive perception is harder to spot something than it is for actively searching with perception. So, a good example of this is, say, a trap has you need to find it with a DC 15 perception.
Yeah.
If you wanted to find that passively, you'd have to, your passive would have to be at least 20, so a +5 to whatever the active searching for that thing is.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's cool. And one last thing before, in case we get into a fight, my constitution went up. So do I add HP on for every level as well? So do I add like we're level 7 now? So do I add on 6 HP for the other 6 levels or something like that?
So what have you added any HP on?
No, I added a hit dice, but when you level up Constitution and it goes
Yeah.
up. you should add
Oh
more.
yes. So you. I see what you're saying. So you leveled up your con.
Yeah.
This isn't for the tough feat.
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
correct. Yeah, when you increase your Constitution, you increase your Constitution for the previous levels as well.
So is it +1 per level?
Yes.
Sweet. I'm over triple digits. I've done it.
Triple digits, baby, and that's not even taking
Yeah.
into account your wild shapes. You'll probably.
And rage, so I'd need to take 204 damage
Oh,
to
okay.
be knocked unconscious.
Don't you tempt me, Ray. This man
I shouldn't have said the exact number,
Yeah,
maybe.
this man
You
is
wanna
never
get up
taking a
front, Ray?
grievous wound ever again.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, so I'm ready.
Cool. It's not quite close to the edge there, Holly.
Yeah. With her at the moment. Oh. She's going to be like kind of skipping around like the party, like kind of going in front and then behind them and in front of them.
Perfect. On the battlements, Ray, you see 4 members of the Knights of the Bleeding Star looking down at you. Can everyone roll initiative, please?
You don't get to talk to him first.
I mean, you can try,
Yeah.
but they're going to shoot at you for their first turn.
Great. Great.
Okay, so we will start on your turn, Ray, being the most prepared as you have come across these cultists.
And have they shot at us?
Not yet, but you can see them raising their bows.
Oh, I don't know. If they're raising the bows, then I suppose we'll attack. I don't know. I don't want to jump the gun, I suppose, but
I will say
think
this cult, just given the brief description, as a doomsday cult that is looking to return the world to an apocalyptic state. They're probably not raising them in
Oh,
peace.
I missed that bit. I use tidal wave.
Yeah.
So I'll just cast water. I get a drop of water from my thing, and I'm going to send a tidal wave crashing. So it looks
Okay.
like the orb of water. Remember, like when Dumbledore and Voldemort were fighting, and there's like a big circular like bit of water. So like I'll cast that up, and it comes up from my hand, and then like I'll like smash. It goes rolling towards it, and as it rolls towards them, it'll get bigger and bigger, and it'll turn into like an actual wave, and just like try to smash them. So let's take.
So
4D.
wow. So 2 of them got an actual 20. The other 2 got a 9 and 3. So we'll say the ones are. Which side is it coming from?
Let me see. It's 30 feet long, so yeah, actually. Yeah, so I'm going to do it from the side, so it's going to whip around to the side.
Oh wait,
And it's gonna
it's
move on
30
right.
feet long. So yes, it
Right.
wouldn't even catch 2 of them.
I'm going to do it. Can I do it from the side?
30 feet in all directions, so if you drop it like there, it would hit all of them.
Oh, sorry,
30
10 feet
feet.
wide. Sorry, I'm reading that wrong. So can I bring it in from the side and just go?
Yeah, it can be
Oh,
up to
I can
30
see
feet
that.
long, 10 feet wide. So no, it's imagine it like like a wave, like it crashes from one side to the other. It wouldn't be like a fireball where it's like a orb that explodes. So it would be like from one side to this side. So it'd be
Yeah.
able to get 2 of them. But unfortunately,
Oh, 20 feet long. Oh, sorry. Now
Yeah.
I understand. Here, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
So I'll say I'll take the first 2. So 1 succeeded and 1 failed.
Yeah. Cool.
So
19 damage.
Okay, well, these guys are pushed. You can see them pushed off the battlements down into the ravine below, screaming the entire time on the way down. The other 2 are going to shoot at you in response, Ray. Now fearing for their lives.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
It is now 19.
19. So the first one, the arrow goes wide once more, the arrow descending into the ravine. The second one does hit, and you take 7 points of piercing damage.
You're a prick.
As
You're
it
next.
slams into your arm.
Yeah.
Nettle, it's you.
These guys in heavy or scale mail?
No. But they are behind a stone wall about like 40 feet in the sky.
Okay,
So sorry, it's not incredibly clear, but this is the top of a battlement that you're seeing. So this is like a portcullis gate.
Yeah.
That's
So
on
how
the
does
other side
that
of the bridge.
affect my attacks other than because I'm
They'll-
already
they'll-
at disadvantage?
They will be at 3/4 cover, so they just have higher AC. But they're not wearing, as you saw from the guys falling off the side of the bridge, they're not wearing explicitly hard, like steels or anything. It is just levers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop 2 shots at this guy. Literally blind.
Yeah, no scope. Oh, man.
He's looking
Being
terrible.
blind is going to be such an issue for you, Zach. Yes, that hits. 7 points of damage. As
And I want him again.
yeah, that also hits surprisingly.
There's a counteract to Hawkeye. Oh no, Hawkeye in the comics does go blind, does he? Or there's another archer. I think it's.
Ah,
What's
yeah,
the-
like yeah. I know Hawkeye's deaf.
Yeah, and there's another one who's actually blind. He turns blind in the comics, so like that's like Nettles. He just like hears where they're coming from and just yeah.
He's like fucking
Goes out.
yeah. Yeah, so you shoot. Are they both in each of them respectively?
No, both shots into this guy.
Okay, yeah, he's dead. How do you want to do this?
Just like he. Oh, sorry, Bobby. The first one
Yeah,
grazes him.
Explain to us how this looks as a blind man who's throwing his bow and arrow.
so
Like, how do you even
Nettles-
know he's there?
Nettles like listening. He's not even looking. So like the guy's here, and Nettles facing that way with his bow like that.
Yeah.
Kind of just listening to where he is, waiting for him to sound like hear the armor peek around the corner, the rustle of his armor, and then fires straight through the gap, and in between his eyes.
I just
Bobby, you
imagine
can't see on my wire.
it's almost like divine intervention. So like Nettles not even looking at the battlements, like he's shooting off the edge of the bridge, and then the wind picks up the arrow, and the updraft drags it over and kills that guy. I've still got it. Yeah, so that's your turn. It's now you, Horns.
I'm gonna use my. You know what? I'm gonna throw my hand axe. I just want to throw it and lodge it directly between their eyes.
Okay, what's the distance on a hand axe?
I don't know.
I think it's 60 foot at disadvantage. Yeah, so 2060. So you can throw it there, but it'd be at disadvantage. Oh,
That's
but I mean,
okay.
it doesn't matter because that's a fucking 24, 22. So yeah, how do you want to do this?
Yeah, you know, like in Twilight when
Oh,
your
of course.
one Alice has is like throwing like the ball for like.
Yeah, and it's a thunderclap.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna like raise my hand up and
Like, I'm not
leg,
even joking. I've read all the books.
chuck it, and spin it.
Before the films came out, I might
straight
add.
in the eyes.
A true fan.
Yeah, whatever
What
you do, man.
Yeah. My love of vampires was severely abused that day. Someone was like, "Oh, this is a sick vampire book series that you'd love, Jack." I was like, "Yeah, sure. I'll read them."
Still
read
read
it.
all of them.
Fuck off,
You
Holly. Yeah,
You
so
read all of them.
yeah, I've read the entire series. Yeah, he's dead. As this, you hear a thunderclap. This is like the most stupidly designed thing. These guys are literally on a castle battlements, and you guys were summoning waterfalls, like tidal waves. The blind archer, decimated one, fucking, and oh yeah, that was insane. There's one guy left, but you can't exactly see him at the moment. So if you manage to hit him, Lutzen, I'd be very impressed. Sorry, I just fucking missed Nyx's turn.
I was gonna say, oh
Yeah.
no.
Show us what you can do.
So she can't see where he is at all.
I would say at the best you can hear him. Just for sort of this, you can't see him, but just for visual reference. Lovely. Back to this bullshit. Well,
Good
I
job.
wish. Yeah, yeah. I hate myself.
It's just getting bigger and bigger.
She's gonna try and hit him. So she's gonna click her fingers, and it will kind of cast like a black flame in her hand,
Mm-hmm.
and throw it into like where she kind of thinks there's someone.
Okay, but what's the spell? Because does it say on an enemy you can see?
Let me check. Or should I just post it?
Yes. It'll be right near the beginning of the paragraph as well.
Load. There we go.
They just roll to hit, so they won't actually post the comment.
So yeah, you hurl a mote or fire at creature or object within range. Oh, so you don't even have to see him. Fuck. Unfortunately, that was a nat 1, so I'd be very surprised if you hit him. This black fire mote appears in your hands, and you try and curve it, but unfortunately it just hits the battlements. Unless you can do anything funky with that.
I'm not sure for now, so I'm still getting used to.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's
Chill out.
2d10 as well, by the way, your damage. 5th level it goes up to 2d10.
Oh, is it not done it automatically? Okay, I need to change that. Yeah, I didn't know it.
Well, it might do automatically, to be fair.
Yeah,
Just
that's
because
it.
in the description it says...
Yeah, it is 2d10.
1d10. Oh, fair enough.
It's just up.
Holly, actually, this is how your character works.
Sorry.
That's awesome though.
I was just reading in the description, I got confused.
2d10 cantrip's awesome.
So, Lutzen, it's you.
I'm just gonna cast Crimson Right, and then I'm also gonna cast Light on my bow, so it illuminates light, even if there isn't necessarily any darkness.
Cool.
Just so it's ready.
Yeah, put light in the chat for us. And don't remember you've got to roll that hit die.
Yeah.
Would there have been anything in the room that would have got lit on fire by that?
You hit the wall. So,
Okay.
yeah, not saying there's not, but you can't actually see up there. But you hit the wall in front of you.
Okay.
Cool. Shifty, it's you.
I'm going to. I think she'll just wait. So she's going to go up to the door. She'll go up to the front. Since she can't see him, I think she will just. She'll cast. Sorry, that was way too far, actually. She'll cast Magic Stone on a few pebbles. And hold an action. If he pops his head out, she'll chuck a stone at him, at his face.
Cool. And he is going to pop his head out as he comes up to the walls, if you'd like to roll to attack.
Yeah. It's acting a little bit slow for me here now. Magic Stone.
That hits.
Ooh, 10.
How do you want to do this?
She just has a pebble and she's just waiting. She's kind of just like that, and as soon as like his head just like pops out a little bit, she's going fling it, and as it gets close to him, it just zips right through into the center of his head.
Like a fucking railgun. You have a
Yeah.
medieval fantasy railgun. Cool. Okay. Well, for the time being, we'll move outside of combat. Just as you destroyed all the enemies at this gatehouse, within seconds.
All right. 6 seconds.
Yeah. But there is still the portcullis there.
I shake it. See what happens.
Yeah, it comes down.
What do you think? Should I try climb up and over? Should be able to open it from the inside.
Yeah, it's not a bad shout.
Let me think. Can I turn into cool that climbs? No, I'll just turn back into the giant spider. What is the toad climb? Yeah, I'll just turn to giant spider and climb ways up.
Yeah, so now that you're on top of the roof, you can see, like, you know, 2 trapdoors, as well as some pitch, some rocks as well in the bags that were for intruders, but you guys actually never moved up. You just sat on the bridge sniping them with fucking tidal waves and hand axes.
Yeah.
And if you crawled over to the other side of the gate bridge, you do see a large winch behind the wall, like behind this wall, for the drawbridge. However, it is for multiple people, so you would have to roll quite high on your strength check to open this bridge.
I'll head over and I will shift from a spider to a bear. And then as a bear, I'm going to try to winch with my bare hands.
Did you shift just for that pun?
I didn't make a pun, actually, did I?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bare hands.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you'd like to make a athletics check for us.
Yeah, so let me just check what the athletics. Boom, brown bear. It's +4 to strength, so can I roll a d20 +4 or?
Yep.
10.
As you start moving this bridge, your paws are, like, due to the lack of opposable thumb, is just slipping off. You feel like you can do this. You just got to get the angle correct on the winch.
Yeah, so I'll get my back in it. Maybe she's like loosens up. Can I just try one more time? Is it or?
Yeah, she dusts off her paws.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Limbers up a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Goes back down. If you like to roll again.
14 + 5, 19.
19. You just start managing, very slowly, mind you, to lift this large rusted portcullis back up into a set position.
And maybe I'll just hold it, just so people can like roll in, and maybe I can what distance are we? So if Nettles is standing there, I'll just talk to his mind, and he's like, "Oh, could you hurry up, please? Can't hold for too long."
Okay, let's get through, guys. In we go.
Nyx is going to walk really slowly towards the gate and kind of looking if she can see Swifty, kind of remembering that she called her a bitch earlier. Just taking as long as possible before he's like, sorry, her hand is
Just
shaking.
eye contact that even Nettle, who's blind, can just feel like emanating.
Piercing the back of the skull.
Like the arms are kind of shaking now, trying to hold the winch. Just like.
Yeah. Okay, I think there we're going to take a break just before you get to the main keep itself.
Okay.
What time is it now?
I'm all good for a while anyway, so I don't.
Yeah. Cool. I think as well, potentially depending on how quickly we clear out the castle today, if people are around a little bit in the afternoon, we might do some of the admin stuff for actually having a keep and setting up an organization if people are around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm around all day, so
Yeah.
that's cool.
Cool. Okay, well, yeah, we'll go for a break now. Sorry, what time is it?
12:30.
What's everyone doing?
I'm having soup. Or is this in game?
In-game. Yeah. Crack out the soup.
Yeah. So can I see a way to get down from where I am?
Well, you're on the ground currently because you're just like under the battlement goes up, then expands out at the top, and you're on the opposite side of it. So yeah, you are on the ground.
Cool. I'll still be a bear, so for a bit.
Is there like a door or anything there?
To
like get out of this building, or is it?
like you guys aren't in the building. Like this
It's
is
like an open walkway after the portcullis, isn't it?
Exactly.
Okay.
So effectively, because this can cause a little bit more confusion than I thought it would. Like there's a walkway that goes underneath like that, and you guys have walked through that tunnel.
So it's just the gate that was blocking us, sort of thing.
Exactly. Like this area here is the top of a battlement.
Oh, okay, cool.
There's a door there, Jordan.
Yeah, I can see that door.
I think we just go on and carry on killing them.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, just essentially head on and
Keep on killing.
yeah,
What we do best.
bonking shit.
Ending lives.
Okay. If that's the case, who do you guys want to re-roll initiative or
Yeah,
move into a position that you want to start in before we roll initiative? Like move up to?
I'll just move up here, just to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what I measured with it, but I'll still have my crossbow out with the Crimson Right on as well.
Cool. Are you moving up, Polly?
Quick question.
Yeah, sorry.
Quick question. Would Shifty have ever seen a giant snake before?
Ooh, that's an interesting one. If you roll above a 16, I'll say yes.
Straight 20.
That's such a troll.
No, unfortunately not.
It's
It's more of,
wing, can't get a form.
it's more of a tropical climate animal, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that's fair. They can constrict. They can like wrap around someone, and that's pretty cool. But it's okay. I could do it.
In the future.
Also, that means we'll have to see one, possibly fight one.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to roll your initiative, Holly? Nettle, do you want to take your turn?
Is that like a door there?
Technically you can't see that, but you would be able to see it on the other side. No, they kind of look like arrow slits.
Okay, so don't stop on those. So jump to here. But I can't see them, can I? So I'm just gonna...
Yeah, as you walk down, the cultists on the other side of the arrow slits are going to use their attack of opportunities.
Nice.
I like the fact we sent the blind guy in as like a decoy.
what I wanted. So, only one attack there missed you. The others hit. 2 of them were crit. So you take, on the first attack, you take 11 points of piercing damage. On the second, you take 8 points of piercing damage. On the third, you take 5 points of piercing damage. And on the fourth, 3 points.
Uh, 27.
You still have your movement and all that. Your actions and all that.
That's anyone, can I? Well,
No, you can't, but you still can do stuff.
Am I in line of sight to attack this guy here?
Yes, but he is in 3/4 cover because he is obviously on the other side of this arrow wall.
That never stopped me before.
Having
Heard where his shot came from, I'm going to shoot him.
Yeah, and what you know it, that fucking hits somehow. How do you want to do this?
Again, just like straight into his throat as he's there. Am I in line of sight of one of these two?
Well, no, you're not.
No, okay, not a sight joke, but can I, like, would I be able to attack them in cover, or is there like a wall?
All of these guys will be. You can see these guys as they're seeing you.
I assumed they shot me as I was walking past their areas.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be able to like get the angle right.
I mean, you still got
Say this
movement.
guy. No, I haven't. I walked 30 feet right to this
did you?
corner. So I'm going to shoot him now.
Yep. That hits, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Not missed a shot yet.
Yeah, who
Doing
thought
alright
being
for a
blind
blind
would be
guy?
such a disabling
Yeah.
effect? Turns out it wasn't. Cool. You hit him for 6. Nice. Okay, it is now their turn. Oh, actually, no, we'll just go on this, guys. Okay. So, once more, they will, I'll say the guys on the left, because you've kind of placed yourself against the left wall, can't really do anything from there, so they're going to hold their actions. The guys on the right are going to obviously move into positions to shoot you, then move back. So that is... sorry, bear with. Both of those miss, actually. So they had a fucking great turn. It is now you, Nyx.
If I move to here, is that the most southern one visible to me?
Yes, I would say so. But he would lose his attack of opportunity as well. Because he can see you.
So what do you mean?
So, what's your AC? 11, right?
Yeah.
So you take 3 points of piercing damage as an arrow flies past these guys into your leg.
Okay. I'm gonna again like click past my like black flame and send it towards him.
Cool. Yep. Go for it.
And sorry, I'm so sorry. The sheet.
Ash, do you want to move your character up and roll initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Did that hit?
Yep, 17.
Well, sorry, not that far up, like here. Otherwise, you're going to get peppered with arrows. 17. That just hits.
Amazing.
Wow.
Fucking savage. 2 nat 1s.
Fuck, bro.
Cool. I'm actually going to step back. I'll be out of line of sight then, won't I?
Yes. Oh, there we go. Ah, I was tripping. Nice. Cool. It is now your turn then, Lutzen.
I'm going to go there.
Yep.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast
I
Blood
think you
Curse.
actually are now in range of this guy up here. So he's going to release his attack of opportunity on you. Does a 15 hit?
No, I have 16
Cool.
now.
Yeah, that misses.
I'm actually going to scrap that then if I can see him. I'm going to attack the one that just tried to shoot me.
Yep.
And I'll get sneak attack because Zach's within 5 feet of him.
Yep.
Well,
yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. For now, yeah, but there is a wall between them. Does that still occur?
Just says,
So it's
if another enemy is in 5 feet of it. It's like the second paragraph bit.
Yeah,
I get what you mean.
yeah. Like the way I'm reading that is like if there's 5 feet in between them, that means like they're like in combat. If that makes sense. So yeah,
That's
you get
fine.
your sneak attack now, but for future reference, if there's like a wall or something there, just make that aware that they're not imposing that sort of distraction to the enemy that they would, because they literally can't see each other there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And I'll use the dragon crossbow thing.
Yep. That
sorry.
hits, I think. Wait. No, that doesn't hit.
That one there. Yeah. And then I'll use my bonus action to try and attack again because of the crossbow expert.
Yep.
That's better.
Whew. Yeah, he's gone. How do you want to do this?
Just loads it up and just pops a quick lightning shot straight through the little slit and into him. You just hear him.
Just a quick lightning shot. It's nothing.
Easy.
Also, Ray, I forgot to say earlier, but give yourself an inspiration for the thing with Princess earlier. It's your turn.
I'm gonna run up here. I'm still a bear, and
Are you
can I
large?
get my paw in? Super large, yeah,
Yep.
huge.
Super large.
Yeah. Okay, no, not that. Absolute bear. I'm just going to can I try to see, can I get my hand, little paw, in through the arrow slit? Give him a swipe.
Yes, I would say. Yes, you can. But again, they're still at 3/4 cover. Whoa. Whoa. The duality of man. That second one
Yeah.
hits.
Sweet. And then I'm going to. Oh, what's the bear do again? It's been a while since I've been a bear. So I say it doesn't matter really which one. So maybe the first one was I swiped in. Oh no, 2 claws actually. So 2d6 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. 7 plus 4, it's 11. And for crit, is that double?
For a crit, you just roll another 2d6.
Sweet. Plus 4 as well to both of them.
Yeah. So, what, 13... Wait, no, it's just 1 plus 4, right? Because you don't add the pluses on a crit. So that is a 16.
Oh no, well, so sorry, the damage is 2d6 plus 4 damage. Slashing damage.
Yeah, I
So-
understand. So it'd be 4d6 plus 4.
Yeah, you only like roll extra dice for crits rather than like damage.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, yes. Okay, I get you, yeah.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just going to like roar and try to like get their attention. I want them to focus
Yeah,
on me,
you've
so-
definitely got that. I mean, if a bear reached through a window and crit striked me through a wall, I'd be very much focused on the bear. Zach, it's your turn. Actually, since we're at the top of initiative, I just want to quickly say, let's try and get our turn times a bit more concise.
Yeah, man.
Something that I do, or ask all my players to do, is obviously, before it gets to your turn, try and figure out what you want to do. So when you get to your turn, it's literally like bam, bam, bam. Then we can move on to the next person, and that way it should be a lot more fluid. Zach, it's you.
I'm gonna fire at this guy.
Yep. Ha, fuck you, Zach, it misses. Blind
Fire
bitch.
him again. Huh?
Finally! Yes.
I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 1. Self.
Wait, you got an action?
Oh, okay. No, I can't. I thought that was a bonus action.
Yeah.
Then I will.
Healing
End
word
my
is
turn.
bonus. Yeah.
Cool. It is now the cultist's turn. These cultists are actually gonna fucking move up. Oop.
Jeez.
So, the top one is gonna fire or hold his action because he doesn't really have an angle at anyone. The second one, and then all the rest of them, bar this top one. Actually, this top one's gonna go for you, Zach. It's got on the top right. Your AC is at 19, isn't it? So that misses. The rest are gonna go for you, Ray.
Mhm.
What's your AC?
As a bear, it is 11. Though.
Okay, so you take 4.
Yeah.
11, 13, 22 piercing damage, and that's all stacked. So that's everyone totaled 22 piercing damage.
Oh, oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys
Sweet.
aren't like super strong. They're just numerous, and yeah, they're all. You can see like a flurry of arrows like darted about your hide, and this guy that you smacked through the corridor has got out his dagger, and he's just sort of prison shanking you through the arrow slit. Horns, it's you.
I'm gonna move up to the bear.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm gonna cast darkness, just to shade herself so she can turn into herself again or a different animal.
Okay.
So in order to do that, I need to roll charisma.
I think darkness just it gets used. Honestly, it's like a.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it just flat out works, I'm pretty sure.
So-
'Cause, like Jay said, the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to cast darkness over ourselves.
Yeah, I think that is
so-
the. Oh no, I must have fucked that up. I think this is the radius of darkness, if I'm not mistaken. So like
Okay.
literally
So
everyone.
we can't see them.
No
They
one
can't
can
see
see
us.
anyone. I mean, it's perfect for Zach because he's the only one who actually gets a straight buff from this. But yeah, everyone else is encased in this magical darkness.
Okay, and I shout to what's her face, Shifty. Sorry, I shout to Shifty to get back.
Yep.
Cool.
Could you use a reaction then?
No, you can't use reactions if they can't see each other.
Okay. Cool.
Nyx, it's you.
Okay. With the darkness now, you can't see that with dark vision either, can you?
No.
And I can't see past Shifty, can I? Anyway. 'Cause he's
He would be.
corridor.
Yeah, he would be blocking it.
Sorry. I'm just gonna move up closer. And
Runs
that's-
into the darkness. Lutzen, it's you.
Well, I'd still be able to attack, wouldn't I? It's just disadvantage.
That's correct. Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action for steady aim, so I just get straight roll, and then I'll try and attack through the darkness at that one. Is because Shifty's there, I would get sneak attack, right? Because they're technically, even though there's a slit in the wall, I don't know how you would say that. I don't know.
Yeah, because they're fighting each other through a slit in the wall. They're actually able to hit each other, so that's different than being a solid wall.
Yeah, solid. And I'll go for an attack. 10 out of 10. That's my 10.
Shifty.
As my bonus action, I'm going to turn back into Shifty
Mhm.
and human, and then I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. So it's 24 cube, so that would. I'll just do the room on the left, I suppose. The cube, actually, could I get everyone below Nettles So I'm gonna run
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of it.
I'd say so.
Yeah. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna try to go for everyone. Besides the guy at the top.
Yep, so they're all fairy fired. Was it a dex saving throw, or was it just straight? No, it is dex saving throw.
Yeah.
What's your DC again?
16.
16. Let me put some fairy fucking shit on them. Sorry, we remember. Okay, so saves.
Cube, could I get the other people as well, or?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Within range, yeah, you could. Wouldn't be able to get the topmost one.
Oh yeah, everyone but him, because don't want to get medals.
Okay, so the first guy makes it. Second guy doesn't make it. Third guy fails. That guy fails as well. So the only guy who made that was the top one, actually. So I'll take that off.
Yep.
Then on the other side of things, skill saves. Fails. 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 So that all of them on the right side as well get caught. Nice. That was actually fucking really good turn.
Genius.
Genius.
How does it look? Like, they're all like in darkness, but are they kind of just lit up a bit themselves so we can see?
Like they can see, they're fucking fabulous as fuck, and you can see this sort almost like swirling, like glittery on the edge of the darkness. This like glittery sort of Vanta Black movement, but you can't actually see them in that sort of. Oh fuck! I actually X'd that one guy out. That's not what I wanted to do. You can't actually see them, so it's weird how this works, but doesn't work. You feel almost like a compulsion, a magical compulsion to like sort of direct you towards them. And it is now your turn, Nettle.
If I move to here, right?
Yep.
Do I have vision on this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy?
No,
I'm guessing not these two.
You don't have vision.
Not well, obviously. But like, are they in line of sight of my attacks? All 6 of those.
So. So which guys? The top 3 guys on each side.
And even this guy would probably be in line of sight.
So
I feel like maybe not this guy, but these.
So the top right guy wouldn't be.
Him. Sorry, him.
Yeah, that's right. And this guy wouldn't be. But the rest of them would be. Oh, sorry, no. My bad.
Surely that guy would be.
These two wouldn't be. Because I know their token takes up the space, so they're in the slit. But they realistically would be like on the other side of the wall.
It'd be this guy, and this guy.
So the top and bottom guy on the right side, both guys on the left.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Thunderwave from my Pauldron. Which is this one here.
So why did you have to see them?
Because there's a wall, it will get stopped by the wall. If there's not direct line of sight, the spell will just end when it hits the wall. That's why it needs to be kind of not see them in line of sight, so that it can actually travel to them.
No,
it doesn't explicitly state that it travels through walls. So my understanding of the rules was, like with like the Dragon's Breath, it says it travels round walls. There's certain spells that like will say it covers the whole area. This one, I'd assume it would have just stopped when it hit a wall, wouldn't hit everyone in 15 feet from here.
No, it says each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you makes a con saving throw. So that means each creature.
But even if they're in a full...
Yeah, because they'll usually stay if it's blocked by cover, rather than...
I thought if it was the other way around, if it's not stated, it ignores cover, then it's assumed cover protects them.
Let's Google it. Because I don't understand what you're saying, Zach. Like, it is a bit fucky if you can, like, shoot people through walls from a spell on the other side.
Yeah. Especially when the spell's originating from me, like, you'd think, being on the other side of the wall.
I think simply because this is more of a sound thing than it is like anything else. I'm happy for this to be a fucking this work. And I'll look this up. I'll look this up later at a different time.
Then it hits everyone.
It does hit everyone. It even hits this fucking guy down here. No, it hits all of them. It literally hits everyone.
Yeah, every single enemy.
Wait, 15-foot cube. No. Okay, no, it's not a radius, is it? So it is, sorry, a 15-foot cube. So it would be the a 15-foot cube. So that's what? If we say
Well, that's bigger, isn't it? 'Cause then it's...
that would be like this. Wait, what? Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Yeah, so 15.
I like that.
So it's just either side of you,
It's
isn't
15
it?
Yeah.
foot in any direction,
So
isn't it?
it's like
15
this.
foot,
It's like 3 by 3 squares.
Yeah, that's what I
There's
mean.
so many areas.
and then you'd fill it out from there, wouldn't you? So it'd be that.
Hmm.
So literally
So
fill
it's-
everyone.
No, because it's not a
Oh.
15-foot radius cube. It's a 15-foot cube. So that's like
Like-
the spaces directly next to you. But you're right. I think in the past we have used it, like you've said, Zach. And man, fucking magic, right? I will say, for now, because the way we intended it to work was it be like a big sort of pushback. We'll use it for now, and then we'll speak about it at a later point. I'll make a note of it.
Well, if it's on the item, I guess you can say it's a 15-foot radius.
Yeah,
Then.
that's what I mean. Like, I think I intended it to be a bit more dramatic than, like, everyone get back, you know? So... Oh, fuck, now I've got to roll a bunch of con saves. Thanks, Zach. Okay, so these first two guys... con... So, DC's 14. The first guy fails it, the second guy makes it. Did you want to roll the damage for this, by the way? So, 6. No, quicker. I actually just went on their fucking sheet. So, the first guy makes it, the next 4 don't, the last guy makes it. So say the 2 closest, furthest away don't make it, and everyone else doesn't. And you rolled how much? 13 damage. Okay, so, fuck, this guy is dead, this guy is dead, this guy is dead, this guy is dead. What was it? Half damage of this guy's dead. Half damage. So I think he has 2 HP left, and these guys, he didn't make it, did he? He didn't. So this guy has that.
Just so I can put it in the notes, so I know future reference. Did we say using the pauldron is an action or a bonus action?
I'll say a bonus action.
I don't know if you remember, Ray.
I'll say a bonus action. Again, you know what? I think that item needs retinkering anyway, so I'll just put that in my notes. Pauldron.
Well, in that case,
and then this guy has. So, cool. Okay, is that your turn?
no, I'm still going to attack because that was my bonus action.
Oh yeah, of course. Fuck, bone ruling.
Somehow, yeah, somehow I know to move to here so I can shoot this guy.
Mhm.
Oh, that should be disadvantage.
Yeah, it misses. That hits. Nice. You pretty much stab him point blank with a fucking an arrow. That's another thing as well, because all your attacks are disadvantage.
I don't have to worry about melee range. I just thought that.
He's just going around stabbing people with his arrows.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Stop doing it now. So it's their turn now. And they're not very pleased with you, Zach. This guy's going to move up here and shoot you. That fucking misses because of the darkness. This guy up here is going to try and stab at you twice. That deals 10 points of piercing damage as they both hit. You feel the 2 sharp pains in your left side. And this guy down here is going to shoot you, Horns. And he misses because of fucking darkness. Horns, it's you.
Yeah, I will. There's no way of getting through there, is there? Could I like go?
No, this
over?
is like a kills zone.
Okay. You know my darkness only lasts 1 minute.
Yeah, so that's 10 turns.
Oh, okay. Cool. So we're almost at the end.
No, we're not even. We're 1 turn in.
It's been like what,
Yeah, it's been 6 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah. So this stays up for a while. As long as you don't get hit, this is gonna pretty much be here until you want it to end.
Okay. Should I turn it off then? Can I turn it off?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Do you guys want me to turn it off? I shout.
I mean, we're not in danger anymore, to be fair.
Well, speak for
Nettle
yourself.
don't care because he's fucking blind. but-
Okay, so you
Yeah.
shoot the guy in front of you with your hand crossbow, Ash. He dies. Not that
I
you
think
know
it's-
that. You just hear a scream.
Direct attack advantage.
And then
I shoot it again.
he's dead. I mean, you shoot his dead corpse. And like you see the corpse go. But other than that, there's not there's not much else. Hex, Nix, it's you.
I'm going
And I'm a
to
Hex go. No.
I'm going to move forward, and she is going to. This doesn't really look like anything, but it is a. So
It's,
I haven't come up.
You blocked out there.
Sorry.
Sorry, you just disconnected a little bit. I didn't hear that.
This is just a voice command, so it doesn't look like anything. So
Okay.
I'm going to cast Mind Sliver.
Ooh, that's a good spell. Cantrip.
Cast at one level. I have to manually put it in.
Oh, is it?
What?
I thought it was a cantrip.
Yes, I don't know. I don't know why it's asking me to put in a value.
No, that's interesting.
Might be for your player level to determine its damage because it scales. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, because you can. Maybe it is a spell. Because you can't usually upcast fucking cantrips.
How weird is that?
No, it is a cantrip. Oh yeah. Oh no, I see what you're saying. I see. Oh yeah. No, you should just be able to do that. So I have to make a save, don't I?
Yes.
So is it a save or do you just? Oh no, you have to see them. Unfortunately, it is someone you have to see because it says there. You drive an energy spike, a psychic energy spike, into a creature that you can see within range. In the first sentence.
Right. Forget that.
Unfortunately.
Okay. I'm going to. She's going to touch both palms to the floor and then shoot out, almost like ice across the floor to try and. Is it come out?
No, just put an empty message in the chat.
What is going on with my sheet?
They must be added in weird. Just copy and paste the description.
Okay. I miss full screen.
It takes a while to get used
Issue
to
of
the
spells. Okay, yeah. So I need to make a spell attack. Obviously at disadvantage.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
So just roll a d20 on the left side. If you go over to the little dice symbol, hover on that, then scroll down to the left side, d20. Unfortunately, that would miss even with disadvantage because you'd have to roll lower than a 4.
Okay.
Yes. Lutzen, it's you.
Yeah, so I'll move up.
Yep.
I'll move there. Would I still have range of that one through Zach?
Yes.
And then I'll use just normal hand crossbow. Is it with advantage? That one's not thingied. And then I'll use a bonus action to attack again. That's my turn.
Yeah, unfortunately they both miss. Shifty, it's you.
Shifty's going to run up. Let's see. Can I get to this person if I try to run up? Maybe to here? I'll be able to see the person.
Yeah. You could try and get him.
And she's going to cast her hand out, and she's going to start speaking. It's going to sound like a kind of like a weird snake tongue, and she's going to do a poison spray. Will spray out from her hand. New cantrip. So it's
Con save.
Yeah, there's actually 10-foot range as well, so it doesn't say it there. But
He makes a save.
Ah. 2D. How much would it be? Oh, it would have been 5 damage anyway. 2d12. That sucked.
Ness,
And
it's
then
you. Oh, sorry,
as-
Karen.
How's Zach looking? Is he looking okay?
I
Nettles.
mean, he's a blind man in the middle of a battlefield that is chock full of arrows. He's seen better, but he's like, I'd say, out of a percentage, or like, if I had to use a point valued system out of 55, I'd say he's roughly 18.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'll cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Because the other one is a cantrip, you can do a cantrip and a
Spell, yeah.
spell, can't you? Yeah. So that's 1d4 plus 5.
So 7.
So 7, yeah.
So cool. I've added that in for him. It's his turn. He is gonna roll to attack the fucking people next to him. So fucking. Okay. Both of those hit. So the first one fucking kills him. Second one, he's ended the fight.
Yeah, sweet.
Okay. So, just for the time being, we'll move out of combat initiative, but be aware that people do know you're now here. Using the pauldron of the lion does create quite a sonic boom. And now that you're actually up towards the gate, you can see through the portcullis to what is a large bronze statue of a lion roaring at the gate. On top of it, you see 3 almost like monkeys with red scaly skin, leathery wings, horns, and scorpion tails. And as they see you looking at them, they flitter off.
Will we move up? Can we just go through
Yeah.
this?
I don't mind going first.
Oh, where are you going?
Just walking straight up to the lion.
You wouldn't be able to. There is a portcullis there.
Oh.
Horns.
What's a
will you go-
portcullis?
It's like a metal gate kind of thing.
Yeah, you know on the front of castles, the little gate thing they have.
I was like, Horns, would you mind help me lift this?
Give it a push. Yeah. Should I check athletics? Or strength?
Yeah, and try as you might, unfortunately, you are unable to lift the gate. You do feel like you very much could, given a set amount of time, but realistically, you're trying to siege a castle with your bare hands.
Anyone have any fire magic they want to use to blow up this gate?
I don't think we need to resort to that just yet, Horns.
Is it completely? Is there stuff on top, or is it possible to climb over this gate?
So you are actually currently
light.
like in a tunnel. So there is like a second floor that's above you.
Okay.
Can I turn into like a little mouse or something and go through the gate?
Yeah, of course you can.
So I'm gonna shift
Oop.
over and back. no, I'm over there. I'll say I'll turn into like a rat and just squeeze through the hole and pop back to the other side.
Sorry.
Do you see any gate opening thing over there?
I'll have a look for some more cultists first, and I just look around and I look up and over and everywhere.
Yep. Bear with me.
I specifically look at the ceiling, but
So you are in this middle courtyard area, which is quite empty, bar the fact that there are 2 menacing-looking. You call them people, but it's kind of hard to tell. You can see on their face they have quite a blank expression, and then you realise that these aren't actual heads, but more like iron cast masks that sit on the head of these demonic knights. They very much look otherworldly.
Yeah.
And these imps would not be here because they have fluttered off already.
Yeah. I just use my mind connection. I just say it back to Horns like, looks like we have a bit of trouble. Some really just strange looking things, and I'm gonna will I like make a sneak? I'm gonna try and sneak into the room to the left and just have a look. Is there any way to open up the gate?
Bear with me.
Whoa. What are they?
Bert and Nettle behind me. Bit of trouble ahead, boss.
What am I
So
looking
in this room, even though it's not on the map, that's on the bottom left, like this one.
Yeah.
There would be a little winch in this room.
Yeah. So I'm gonna sneak over here. I'm gonna move in, and then I'm gonna shift while from here back to just human form, and I'm gonna try and pull the winch.
Okay. Yeah, and make a strength check.
Strength or athletics? Just strength.
Athletics. Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is. Winches are supposed to be used at least with 2 people, so you are struggling to open this winch. And you can see as you are doing so that these demonic knights with these ironclad faces are making their way towards you, Ray, from the
use
door.
my inspiration to do it again?
Yes, you can.
So I hear like the steps coming in, and I inspire myself by being slightly terrified.
Yeah, and
No.
still under like the pressure, you're cracking a little bit as these forces are making their way towards you. I am going to add them to the initiative tracker now.
Can I inspire Ray once more?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna not say anything and just stare at him really creepily. And with like an awkward smile and put my thumbs up.
Thanks.
Scare him a bit more
At the
into doing it.
ceiling.
Yeah. I'm scared to go out or in. One more.
Again,
No!
like unfortunately, you're not quite providing the strength necessary to lift this gate.
Can
These
I, as a
marathons.
final
Why don't you
thing-
shapeshift into something stronger?
I think he's used quite a few of those today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
need
can
to
do
run.
one more. I might. Can I turn into a spider and leave through the arrow slit?
Yeah, how many wild shapes you
That's-
got left?
I have 4, but that's the last one then.
Okay. Yeah, as these Muragons jump in. But these now, sensing that you've moved to the other side of the gate, are going to move up to here on their turn instead.
Yeah.
They're going to attack you, Horns, with their halberds.
It's a halberd.
It's, imagine an axe on a really long stick. Like a spear axe. So they're like going through these grates like the fucking demons in RuneScape, and they're just like halberding you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 attacks. What's your AC?
20.
Okay, and due to you having such heavily armored presence here, they're just clanging off the chitin scales or the chitin scales that make up your plate armor. None of them actually managing to score a single blow on your body.
Yo.
Nettle, it's you.
I'm going to.
Oh wait, sorry, this one didn't go. He's gonna try and get you, Ray, with his halberd. He does manage to get you, as you're a tiny spider, I believe.
Well, I'd say I shifted back, but I don't mind. Yeah, I can still be a spider.
Can you shift back in the same turn that you change?
Um,
Regardless, he would.
it's-
Let's say he
yeah.
hits you as a spider, and then you
Yeah.
take that 5 points. You take 4 points of damage as he gets you, and you go back to normal. I'm sure you're really upset about that, as you lose like literally like 3.5% of your total health.
Yeah.
Nettle. That's
hearing
crazy
the-
as well, because that's like 10% of Zach's health.
Hearing the clanging of this guy's like halberd against the
Soft,
Little
squishy
slit.
body of a
yeah, and
spider.
that. I'm going to turn around and just fire 2 shots at him.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh man, that's the second crit I've not got because I'm blind.
The first one doesn't hit. The second one does. 12. Nice.
Just a heads up as well, the initiative tracker I think is a bit out.
And
It's out.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah.
7, whatever.
Hang on.
There we go. It should be all right now.
Is that a bonus action?
Is that your turn, Zach?
Yeah.
It is you, Nix.
The one that I can see, I'm going to Again, I won't know what this looks like until it's actually done, so I'll just post it in chat.
What the fuck? So you roll a d8 and it's that damage type.
Yeah, well, it's 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. I pick one of the d8s and that becomes whatever damage it is.
I think you roll it, don't you?
Yeah, you roll. It's like random.
Yeah, it's
No, it
random.
says choose one of the d8s. It says in the
Oh.
description, choose one of the d8s.
But
Yeah, you are.
Six,
So you have a
two,
bit
two.
of say in what the damage type is.
I thought no, because so you roll 2d8s plus 1d6, and out of those 2d8s, there's 2 different damage types, I believe, and you choose one of them, and then that's the damage you do.
So 2d8s and 1d6. I need to set this up so I can choose 3 then, can't I?
So yeah, you can either choose psychic or cold damage.
Hang on, what?
No, 4 and
No,
3.
4, 3.
Fire and force.
Oh, sorry, yeah, my bad, yeah.
These are like psychic creatures, aren't they? Maybe. I'll go for 3.
Go for 3 cold damage.
No, fire.
Fire damage.
Fire damage.
Are you okay, Jack?
No, I'm having a stroke.
That's if it even hits. Like, who knows?
They seem completely unaffected. You could consider this immunity to fire damage.
Good to know.
What are these guys called? Do we know?
I mean, you can take an action to try and discern what they are. Lutzen, it's you.
Excuse me, what are you?
Yeah.
Uh,
Kind of.
if I'm there, can I see that one, or is it the slit? Like, because obviously it's at a weird angle. So.
Yeah, I mean, you can move like there, and then you would be able to see it.
Yeah. Oh, that works. And then, yeah, I'm gonna cast Blood Curse of the Mark on it as a bonus action, and I'm also gonna amplify it, which means I take damage, so 4 damage, but I have advantage on my next attack.
Yep.
And then attack.
That hits, yeah.
And then, yeah.
So yeah, you fucking shoot through the crossbow, your crossbow through this crack, and the bolt lands in like the jugular of this creature, and it lets out a soft moan as you see it pierce underneath its helmet. It looks very unnerving though, because obviously it has an ironclast face, so there is no emotion shown as it does make the sound shifty.
Shifty's going to use a bonus action to rage, and then she, looking at them, do they look like constructs, like, or do they look like they have flesh?
They look like people. They look like, as I said before, like demonic knights that have like iron helmets and visages of faces.
Yeah, so they look like they have a bit of flesh, so I'm going to go for poison spray.
Yep.
So it's on the one on the left that tried to hit me.
Okay.
So let's make it.
As the poison showers over these individuals, it apparently has no effect. You might consider them immune.
Ugh.
And then poison and fire.
Yeah, and then I'm going to stay where I am.
Horns. You muted?
The one who tried to stab me,
Yep.
I am gonna try and.
There was 3 that tried to stab you. Like, they literally made 6
all
attacks
3.
on you and none of them hit.
See? Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my arm through the gate, and I'm gonna try and slice. Like, it's 10 foot. Is
Yeah.
that enough? Like.
They
No.
are well without your range. They like just on the
Okay.
edge of that 10 foot. Your sword would just be swinging in front of them, them just standing there
In front
motionless.
of their faces.
Yep.
Okay, so instead I'm going to use my crossbow, and I am going to try and shoot them in their jugulars.
Okay. Wow, that would have been cool. Unfortunately, that misses. That's 7, and they're going to
I'm
retaliate.
gonna attack again because I can do that.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
That hits, and yeah, you the crossbow goes into it, and it kind of unflinchingly looks at you, and then goes to retaliate. So you take 7 slashing damage from the first one, and what's your AC?
20.
Yeah, so you only take 7 slashing damage, and again, that was another 6 attacks, and all of them are just bouncing off the chitin armor that you have. The one through the gate, that you fucking tried to shoot at. Nyx is going to go for you. And it hits you for 8 slashing damage. And it is now your turn, Nettle.
I'm going to shoot this guy twice.
Yep.
Listening out for his little clanking. I hear noise over there. And fire with my necrotic charges.
Yep. Unfortunately, that misses.
I'll do it again. I miss. Is that a second one miss as well?
Yep.
And then I will just say to anyone in general, what am I shooting at?
Yeah, so you see your arrows actually hitting like the stone wall that's just on the side of the portcullis as you're trying to like thread them through. But to no avail. Nyx, it's you.
The one that I can see, I'm going to again cast Mind Sliver.
Yep. Okay, so int saving throw, which is good because not a lot of creatures use not fucking initiative. Wow, I got a crit success, so unfortunately it makes the save.
10 out of 10.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to move.
Back to the good old days. Oh, you moved. It's going to take an attack of opportunity, and you take 11 slashing damage as it catches you with the halberd through the wall. Lutzen, it's you.
I'm going to move to there so I can get a
Yep.
view on it. Then I'm just going to attack it twice.
So you are, yeah, both of those hit.
Sound.
Okay.
The second one didn't want to click for some reason. There we go.
So that's what, 15, 20 damage. Yeah, so this thing, as the arrow punches it once more, you can see it almost drop to one knee and then have it to slowly get back to its feet with the assistance of its halberd. It's not looking great. Shifty, it's you.
Oh, sorry, I'll just say to Zach as well. There's some stone-looking human-type creature. Just keep firing. Maybe don't use fire. And yeah.
Cool. It is now your turn, Shifty. And just for reference, this is like a full body picture of them, but this is like they do come in all shapes and sizes. Like each one of their visages are different.
Yeah. Let me just check. I'm just going to throw whatever it looks like. I'm going to throw a magic. Oh, actually. Oh, they're super creepy. I'm going to throw a
Yeah,
magic
that one
stone.
specifically has a baby face, which makes it very creepy.
Yeah.
On which one, sorry?
The one on the bottom left. Will I have?
If I was you, I would advise you go for this one because this one you would be able to get a good angle on. This one is going to be a little tricky, so it's going to have half cover.
Oh, yeah. Fair. So yeah, I'll go for the one top
Yep,
right.
it hits.
Stone and
Wow.
10 damage.
Wow. As yeah, you see a dent just appear in its armor almost instantaneous as this railgun-esque stone smashes through the portcullis.
And I just say, how's everyone feeling? Anyone hurt?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm a little beat, but
Yeah.
And I'll cast healing words on Nettles. And
are you more? How rough are you looking next?
I'm below half health. Below that.
okay, I'll do
give
it.
it- heal
What
next.
did you
I'll
mean
be
by
okay.
that?
Yeah. How would I explain it in game?
Yeah, you
hurt.
look.
I'm
Like
hurt.
typical combat terms that people tend to use is like I look fresh. I look bloodied. Is like below 50 HP is a good one that a lot of people use.
I'm pretty badly slashed up over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
look
it's
after
2
the child. We don't want our new friends in Diatric
Yeah,
to hate us already.
Yeah. Fucking. Let's not worry about the die trick, but what about CPS?
And so it's 7 health total. Ollie.
Thank you.
Horns, it's you.
I stay where I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my hand axe through the gate to try and get this guy on the right. Fuck. I missed.
Yeah, you just clang to the wall.
Yeah.
Go again.
And I'm gonna use my crossbow to try and get the same guy in the jugular again.
Technically, you need to reload your crossbow because you haven't been doing that, and you keep swapping weapons. But if you're using a crossbow, you need to use your free action instead of swapping a weapon to actually reload and put another bolt in it. Otherwise,
Okay.
you're just kind of auto-loading, which you need a feat for. technically.
Okay. But yeah, neither of them hit, so that's my go.
Well, no, you can do the hand axe if you want.
Again?
Yeah, because it just fell to your feet, so you can just pick it up and throw it again.
Okay.
Yeah, that still misses though, as it just clangs on his armor and falls to the floor. And as it's now the Maragon's turn, you see some reinforcements actually start coming through this door to the south. And on this side as well. And the Maragon are going to attack you, Ash.
Yep.
3, 5, 6. Okay, some good hits on that top one. So 2 of these hit. You take 19 points of slashing damage. This one is on you, Jordan. What's your AC?
16.
16. You take 12 points of slashing damage as the halberd once more comes through the wall and guts you. And it's now your turn, Nettle.
They're just really working something out. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to, hearing the reinforcements come through here,
Yeah.
I'm going to throw some spiky rocks from my pocket to this square here. Oh, this square. With weird accuracy for a blind man. And cast Spike Growth.
Ooh. Okay, do you want to draw that tile so we know where it is?
Can I? Oh, I can draw shit, can't I? Of course I can. How exciting. That's not how I do it. Or that one. It would be not that either. Ignore that one.
Are you
That
blind in real life?
Yeah. Cool. You still got your bonus action doing anything with that? Okay.
Can I use the bonus action to take dodge?
No. Next.
Okay, then. No, that's my turn.
Unless that's a ranger thing, but I believe that's a rogue thing. Next is you.
These new creatures that have come in, do they look quite different to what we're already battling?
So the ones on the left and right just seem to be more members of the Knights of the Bleeding Star. However, the ones with the halberds definitely look a little more infernal.
I can't see which ones with the howl.
So the ones with the
the
creepy
original-
children faces are the
Yeah, the
ones
baby,
that are...
sorry.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to throw a ball of fire into this room. At this point,
Okay.
I hope for some damage. Oh, it's doing it again. I don't know why it's doing this.
That is very strange.
Like, I re-added the one earlier and it's working fine, so if I'm going to delete it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. Sorry.
It's okay. Teething
Shit.
issues. So what's the spell?
Fireball.
Why did I ask? Is this something that... Is that... Oh, you've removed it on your sheet, that's why it's not there. Makes sense.
Right.
Okay, so it's a
Yes, there we
DC
go.
16.
Should work.
Wow. And there is... you focus it on this... Oh, cancel that. You're focusing it on this point, so... Yeah. Okay. No, that's fucking awful. For me, that is.
I'm like, please, some damage.
Actually. So 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Well, why am I even rolling fucking saves? These guys are instantly going to die. I just need to roll saves for one of them. Cool. Yeah, these guys are instantly dead. You killed literally like 5 people in a flash as they all fall to the floor, burning to a crisp. One of them is still alive in the back, but you can hear him screaming in agony as he manages to douse the flames from his body. Lutzen, it's you if that's everything, Holly.
Yeah, that's everything.
Talk about fucking evening the playing field. Evening? Evening? Evens the playing field? Jordan, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Hex on this one and then attack it with my crossbow.
Yep. Which one, sorry?
That one.
Yep. Hits.
Did that hit? 16.
Yep.
Oh, sound.
Wow. Okay. How do you want to do this?
So because I put Hex on it, it'd be like this shroud of purple, and as I shoot into it, it just kind of all dissipates around him as he collapses.
Fuck, bro.
And then, yeah, that's my turn. I'm just going to step back a little bit.
Do you not get another attack? You don't, do you?
Next, I use Hex. Same turn.
I
So
see. Cool. Shifty, it's you.
Tidal Wave. I'm gonna use my last third level spell slot.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go conjure one just from like starting at the right. I'm gonna like try and slam him and like push him back this way. You can see that.
Yeah, I got you.
So she puts that hand and not close to the bars and throws out the drop of water, and it's gonna like as she throws it, then she'll conjure it back, and it's gonna come back the other way and just like slam onto him.
Also a deck save.
And-
So
Yeah, and it's 4d8. 21.
So only one makes it. We'll say one of the further ones, and they take 21 damage. So this guy, he is not looking great.
And they're not prone. The two of them are not prone.
Yeah, this guy is prone. Let's. Is there a good symbol for this? Let's go for that one. This guy is also prone, and takes 21 damage as well. That's a nice amount of damage. That. Sorry.
And half on a save.
Yes. 10, so cool. That's them all damaged up.
And my bonus action, I'm just going to grab a few more pebbles from the ground and enchant them with magic stone.
Cool.
Ready to go.
Horns,
That's
it's
my
you.
I'm gonna load my crossbow.
Yep.
Hand crossbow. And then I'm gonna shoot my hand crossbow at this one right there.
Yep. He actually when creatures are prone, you have disadvantage because they are prone. So it's like shooting a prone target. So you would actually have that disadvantage. So I'd recommend shooting one standing up.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So I'll shoot the other one. I'll shoot this guy.
Cool.
And
unfortunately, that does miss as it goes wide.
okay.
Cool.
Gonna use an action surge just to get him again.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't work because you'd still need your free action to load the crossbow. So even if you action surged, unfortunately, you would have a crossbow with no ammunition in it, so you wouldn't actually be able to keep going.
My abilities suck when I'm not actually physically beside my components, eh?
I'd recommend maybe picking up some javelins or something because I think that's a lot more up your alley.
Yeah.
Crossbows, yeah, they're decent, but it's fucking unless you actually spec into them, they are a little bit of a hassle. And I'm sure Jordan can appreciate that as well. He's literally taken a feat, so he doesn't have to deal with the bullshit that comes along with using a crossbow.
I've got to take another feat next level.
Yeah, just to make it viable.
I have 4 javelin. Could she use her action to take my?
So she used her free action technically already twice this turn. So I'm going to say no.
Okay.
No, yeah, because she took out her crossbow, then she loaded it. The halberd is going to attack her another 6 times. The halberd isn't going to attack her. The knights are going to attack her. And only one of those hits, and you take 13 points of slashing damage. This guy's going to come through here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to try and shoot you, Horns, with his bow. Misses. You right? It's not in here. And this guy's going to move up to here. He is going to try and scimitar Unix. Misses.
Where did he move from? Sorry.
Oh.
Difficult terrain. So, and every 5 he takes 2d4.
Yeah, he managed to get through it, but yeah, it takes 2d4.
Did he? How far did he move?
3. So I think it's 3.
3 times.
Yeah.
11, 15.
Wait, he takes 2d4 every 5 feet?
Every 5 feet. He
Bruh,
moves.
okay, so he kills himself walking towards Nyx.
I think the others are going to be a bit more hesitant to move now.
Yeah, this guy's going to go just south once. Because he's obviously...
Would he get hit twice every step? Because it's difficult terrain, so it's technically 10 foot for him to move there, right?
No, because every 5 foot of movement. It's not every 5 foot they take.
Ah.
Like, yeah. Otherwise, that would be...
That's what I was
yeah.
I was thinking it was a bit insane. So every 5 feet it travels, but...
Yeah, so this guy is like very badly scratched to shit as he tries to get through. These guys are going to go back through this doorway. And they both take damage.
Yeah. Just set up a way to roll this. 4 and 4.
Yep, so you can hear them crying in pain as they get to the other side. And that's going to be their turn. I think it's now your turn, Zach. Oh, these guys stood up, by the way, the ones that were knocked prone.
Then I will shoot them twice. Or this guy. I'll shoot this guy who was not prone at any point.
Okay.
I'll use a necrotic charge if it hits.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm on the wrong page.
Yep, that hits. Just.
That one. And then I'll shoot once more.
That also hits. So what's
Well,
that?
chunk of
21,
damage.
27 damage.
27, yeah.
Yeah, this guy is just being lit up. You see this purple energy just seeps into his armor and almost cracks the infernal visage that's on the exterior. However, he is still standing, but he's looking pretty fucked up. You've done a number on these guys, to be fair. It is now you, Nyx.
I'm going
this
to...
door's open, by the way, so you guys can probably see into here. Well, I fucking did the thing again. Reveal, please.
That's a bed.
You interrupted their slumber party.
I'm just going to move down one, and then I'm going to again cast the black flames in my hand and throw it towards myself.
Yep.
What's
Oh,
going
yeah.
on? I have to keep adding it every time.
Are you using the front page one on the core? If you click,
I did try that one. What is? Okay,
There we
so
go.
it works on that one.
Okay, so yeah, that hits.
amazing.
Yeah, he's dead. How do you want to do this?
So he'll just be like engulfed in like the black flames, and she'll kind of like cackle. That happens.
Bro, I'm half expecting your head to turn around 180 degrees and then you like spider crawl up the wall.
One of the things I was thinking of taking was a move that actually made her spider. She didn't transform, but I didn't. So
Did
don't worry.
you? Are you watching Critical Role, Holly?
No, but I need to watch it because I know there's someone who plays as like a.
Yeah, you kind of give me
lollipop
Imogen
girl.
vibes.
Oh, is that a different one?
Yeah, that's who I thought of when she described her character.
Imogen.
Imogen or Lordner.
Well, whoever the you
Lord-
know
Lord
the one I'm
Creepy
talking.
Undead
Yeah,
one.
you know the
Yeah,
one I'm
the
talking
Creepy
about.
Undead one.
Yeah.
I was thinking, Imogen. She's quite sweet.
Yeah. Luton, it's you.
I'm going to transfer the hex from the other one to that one, and then is he looking pretty bloodied?
Not quite bloodied, but he's taken some damage from a fireball.
In that case, then I'm going to use magic missiles, put 3 bolts into him with the hex damage on it.
Okay, so it's 11, 19, 21, 24. He's dead. How do you want to do this?
Just literally, yeah. So that this cloud starts appearing around him as you just see these 3 bolts just go straight into
Skewer
him.
him. He's almost like pinned to the floor in a standing up position from these bolts. Shifty, it's you.
Shifty's just going to do Magic Stone on the one on the top right.
Mhm.
The construct thing, so let me just roll that.
That hits.
Boop. 8 damage.
He's still standing, but again, this large dent suddenly appears in his armor, and he looks like he can't take too much more abuse. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
It's now you, Orns.
I'm gonna move back from the door.
Smart.
Okay.
Just gonna walk Behind you guys.
You wouldn't be able to get through them though, because they are like blocking your escape. Oh no, you can. You can move aside. You can move. You can move through a friendly shape, I think. But I think it's rough terrain. Is that what we ruled?
Yeah, I think so.
You've done in the past.
Yeah.
Even if I just get
forced
here,
into
like...
a death box.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, so they're all going to take an attack of opportunity on you, of course.
Poor Nettle clambering over him. He doesn't even know what's
So you
going
take
on.
14 points of slashing damage.
Oh, just push me to the wall.
14.
Whether to attack or.
Oh.
Cool.
Anybody got any healing in them?
Just like John
I
Travolta
have, like-
looking around.
20 hit points left.
I-
I'm on my last legs.
I don't, unfortunately.
Yeah, you look at the fucking girl from the Grinch and the fucking floating spectre of blue and purple, and they're like, no.
You can second wind that. That'll heal you.
The Meragon's gonna go here. He's gonna attack you, Zach, with his halberd twice. That's a crit.
I think it might have been better if Horn stayed where she was.
That was 13 points of slashing damage.
I'm going to cast
Yep.
Silvery Barbs as a reaction. So I force a reroll, and then he has to take the new reroll.
Okay, cool. I will roll that again.
So good.
He
That's
hit.
fucking
Is that a
crit.
reroll of damage or to hit?
To hit.
To hit. Okay, he still hits, but it's not a crit, so you only take 11 points of damage.
Oh no.
And then
Wow.
I get to choose a creature I can see within range. It gets advantage. I will choose myself, because I'm scummy.
So, this
Sorry,
Meragon's going to come up, and he's going to do the same. He's going to go for you, Zach. You take 14 points of slashing damage.
14.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down.
Shit.
And this guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over to here. Actually, no, it's going to go here. And
Yeah, he walked in. Wait,
no,
hang on. He's just
you're
walked over
unconscious.
through. Oh, damn.
And
Yeah,
he
you're right.
is going to attack you twice with a halberd ray. That's a crit and a 17, so that's 18 points of slashing damage.
And I'm raging, so that's half. So that's good.
Cool.
Did you
This
say
guy's going to
17?
come back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to scimitar you, Imogen. Hits for... No, it doesn't hit.
Imogen. He's Imogen.
Sorry, my bad. Oh no, I've done it now. That's going to be the rest of the campaign. I'm going to be saying that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm the right
6.
critical role character.
Yeah, he's going to stab you twice, Ray. That is another 9 points of piercing damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to go there and shoot at you, Holly. And that misses. It is now your turn, Nettle.
It's
Okay.
my turn.
It is now your turn, Nix.
I'm going to once again throw a ball of fire into that room to try and catch as many of them as possible.
Yep.
Is this gonna work?
I fire enough away so you don't friendly fire, I assume.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason for me to check that because I know what you meant, but just on the off chance that you fuck up, I was gonna take your word for it. I don't know why I'm rolling saves. That guy just dies. These guys don't have enough HP to survive a fucking fireball that with that much damage. This guy actually might need to make a save. Dex. He failed it, so he takes the full damage, but he's still alive on the fucking skin of his teeth. And obviously the demonic knights in front of you don't even flinch as the fireball envelops them. They just continue attacking.
I'm actually going to move away.
Okay.
Yeah. And then that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Lutzen.
I'm going to move to there.
Yep.
I'm going to transfer my hex onto that bad boy there, the big one.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go for an attack with advantage with hex and all the old jazz.
That hits. Jeez.
And that's my turn.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh. Again, the hex drags to this one, and then as it goes through it, the lightning and the hex just kind of burst into smoke as it collapses.
Fuck. Shifty.
I'm going to fling a magic stone at the one on the front left, top left.
Yep.
Hit for 11 damage. And then I'm going to use my last first level spell slot to use Healing Word on Nettles.
Yep.
D4. So that's a D4 plus 5. So that is 9 HP. And that's my actions. I can't pull Nettles away, can I? That would be an action, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Don't worry, I'll do that next.
Yeah, and then I so I just
Horns.
stay where I am.
I pick Nettle up, put him on my shoulder, and run. I dash the fuck out of there.
The fellas are going to take an attack of opportunity on Zach as he's being dragged
Even when
away.
he's down, though?
Huh?
I thought they couldn't if it was like forced.
That's
move
true.
it.
But I
Yeah.
think
Technically, it's not his choice.
Stood like this and getting dragged away.
yeah. I didn't want this to happen. Technically, you guys can attack me. I
They're like,
think
"Damn,
in this
foiled."
circumstance, let me. Yeah, I think in this circumstance, because this can be abused otherwise, you guys could just move each other everywhere in these sort of scenarios.
This is
And
force movement from enemies. Rather
yeah,
than force
I think
movement
force
from
movement from enemies is different. That first one does 5 slashing damage to you, Zach. The second one misses.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, in that scenario,
He's just flipping him off as he's like getting dragged away.
if I went down, I'd have still been moved because Ash was dragging me, right?
What's that?
Normally, when you get down from an attack of opportunity, you normally stay where you are. But if Horns was dragging me, I'd have still
Yeah.
moved. I went down, right?
Yes. So you wouldn't move that far, I'm afraid, Ash, because you are moving with Zach dragging him, so you only go half your speed, so you get to
She
there.
dashed.
Oh, she dashed. No, she can't dash because she's
Yeah.
got to drag you.
Okay, fair enough.
Which is an action. Yeah.
Not dash and
Hi,
dag.
Lutzen.
You like dags?
Dash and dag.
That's it's you. Oh fuck! I deleted my token, so it's actually the halberdiers guy. This guy's gonna stab you twice, right? That's 9 points of damage, and these guys are actually gonna pull out their crossbows, and one's gonna shoot you, Zach.
Fuck me. Misses.
Misses, and the other one's gonna shoot you, Horns, and it misses. Wow, that was awful. I regret that decision.
Should've used power words,
Yeah.
idiot.
It is now.
Sorry, what was the damage there? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
It
It's 19.
19, cool.
Sorry, what was that? Oh no, sorry, 9. 9.
Cool.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was just 2 quick dagger bursts. Nestle, it's you.
Hearing the arrows fly overhead, I'm going to fire arrows back in the general direction
What
of
does
that.
an arrow going over your head sound like, Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Star Wars.
These guys are heavily armored, right?
Yeah. Well,
In-
I'd say medium ranged.
Let me just quickly check something.
They're not Horns level of armored, but they've got some better gear. I think the castle's helping these guys out a lot.
Sorry, not
Yeah.
heavily armored or like are they actually wearing heavy or medium armor? I think it needs to be.
You're blind,
Yeah, but would I know
so
from the
that
sound?
wouldn't be even in your character's decision-making process. You can hear metal, sure, but I mean,
Well,
I'll quickly describe to Nettle what kind of armor they're wearing.
so let me roll that once more. And then... That's obviously a miss. It's disadvantage. And then next one. Okay, both miss.
cool. Next.
The one on the right,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Polymorph
Mhm.
on. I'm also going to use my Meta Magic and use Heighten spell on it.
Okay, so do I have disadvantage then? Is that what Heighten does?
On saving throws.
Yeah, disadvantage on saving throws.
And then I'm also...
He is now. What is he, Holly?
He's a rat, so I'll shout to everyone around me, please don't hit the rat. Don't squish the rat. And then I'm going to use... Let me just check on the right one. Is it? Sorry. Okay, and then I'm going to use that shard because I've used the meta magic.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. My next turn.
Cool. The one on the same one you cast a spell on, yeah?
Sorry. No, I'm not going to use that one because it can't do anything anyway.
Cool, yeah, makes sense. So
Yeah,
what does this look
sorry.
like?
I'm going to use the other shard, sorry. People have seen that now. Never mind. Ignore that.
Yeah, so what does this look like when you're like casting your spells? I kind of imagine like Scarlet Witch, like a very twitchy sort of sudden movements.
Yeah, because she's like got very long like fingers and nails, kind of like
Yeah.
kind of wicked. That kind of vibe.
Cool.
And yeah, so do I need to roll for this?
So
100 in it.
This is an action which you already used to polymorph, right? Oh no, sorry, that's to attach. That's to attach. Sorry. I'm completely wrong. So you can roll on the wild magic surge table and play a soundback if the result is a spell. It is too wild to be affected by your magic. It only requires concentration. Okay, yeah, sure.
So is it 1d100?
Yes, I believe it is.
Oh, you did actually print it off as well.
Yeah, because there's no way I'll be able to click on the web page with roll 20 up.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's you turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn. While a plant, you're I can't read that word. Incapacitated.
Incapacitated?
And have vulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts. Guys, so can I be like
Yeah.
name from so I'm just gonna be swaying like a little black plant.
Shifty comes back after this mission. It's like, Princess, I got you another plant friend. So you guys see this like witch-like figure cast a spell, turn one of these demon knights into a small rat. I'm assuming they can see what you're casting your spells with.
What my weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a pair of scissors out as well, like a pair of long like shears, and it's got like gems on each side of it.
Yeah, and in certain lights you can see a very weird quality of it, but in the heat of the combat you can't exactly make out what that is. And then suddenly she turns into a potted plant directly after casting this very powerful spell. Does it say you end your concentration actually?
No, it just says I'm in. I can't say that word.
I think that means your concentration ends.
No, you're joking.
It does say that, and if it normally requires concentration, it doesn't require concentration.
Of course it doesn't, because it's from the table.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So
Yeah.
nice.
So thank God for that. But it's the problem with that thing, isn't it? It's chaotic. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, Shifty, it's you.
Did I not miss Jordan's goal?
Did I? Yes, I did.
Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't even realise that either. I'm just going to attack the one straight ahead that Holly hasn't polymorphed.
No, I thought for a second you was like specifically the one Holly polymorphed. Yeah.
I'll transfer the hex over before I do. And
Yep.
Go for it.
That misses.
So my turn.
Shifty.
I'm not going to listen to anyone, and Shifty's just going to. You haven't seen her do this actually before, even though I've always kind of had her. So I'm going to do a Thunder Wave. It's like, I'm sick of all your shit, and she's just going to like slam her.
Are you moving up first? Like, so you get these two, or are you staying here so you just get this guy?
Would I not get 15?
It's just the squares next to you. With Thunderwave.
Then I might just throw a pebble at them. At the pebble, the one ahead of me, because instead of wasting a spell slot. So. Damn.
Fred, that misses. Nettle, it's you.
I'm going to fire 2 more shots. This guy.
Yep. That hits.
Oh, ignore the necrotics. I didn't mean to have that modifier on.
Cool. How do you want to do this?
They both kind of just smack into his shoulders.
Oh fuck! I
So I'm
forgot. I
blind
missed their
behind
turn.
you.
Sorry. Let me quickly do that. So they're just gonna halberd you twice, right? Each. What's your AC? 16 or something?
19.
19. 18.
19.
19. Both the halberdiers miss. Well, this guy actually comes out here because he's a small rat, and he is gonna try nibbling at your fucking boot sole. This guy's gonna dag you twice. and he misses both times as well. Sorry, continue, Zach, as you shot that guy into oblivion.
And that's my turn.
Cool. It is now you next.
I'm just going to continue swaying in the wind
How long does that last for?
until I reach 0 hit point.
No. Well,
Till the end of the next turn, didn't it?
Oh, you turn in. Oh, until the start of your next turn. Sorry, I do.
so you're back.
For a plan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am Groot.
I'm actually just gonna. She's just gonna sit down on the floor where she is for the time being.
Just chill. Cool. Shift it.
Is it me again?
Ha! No, it's not. It's Jordan.
Can I actually see the guy from here, or do I need to get a bit closer to that guy?
Yeah, you're gonna have to like maneuver yourself.
Can I stand above the rat?
Yeah, you can share a tile off the rat.
Sound. And then I'll transfer the hex to this guy.
Yep.
And give him a shot as well. Because do I get sneak attack? Because technically
Yes.
raised sound.
Yeah, if they're physically fighting each other, then yeah, you should be able to get it.
Sound.
Cool. How do you want to do this?
Again, hex just seems to move towards him slowly, and as I shoot, they meet, and it just dissipates as he collapses.
Cool. And all that's left is this small rat creature.
We all crowd around him and bash them all in once, all milli.
Stand on him.
Yeah, we just stand around him and we all bash him all at once.
Why do you throw him off a cliff?
Oh, I.
Should we pick him up,
actually
put him in the
sounds fun.
ravine?
Yeet!
Yeah.
Nettle puts him in the boat. Just.
Yeah, on an
I
arrow.
want to spike him with my arrow. I want to like put him on like he's getting
like
about
tackled.
to get roasted over an open fire.
Just to
And
be
then I wanna
just to
shoot him
clarify,
into
when you
the
do that though,
distance.
he's going to revert back. As soon as he takes damage, he reverts. So if you pick him up nicely and then throw him off a cliff, it's fine. But if you like spear him, he's going to turn back into a Mergon.
Okay,
Let's yeet him
put a
into the
spear
ravine.
inside him.
Yeah, maybe full damage. Just lob him.
Yeah, yeet him in the ravine.
Yeah,
He'll
so you just
transfer
see
back.
you see Shifty just punt the small rat that squeals
Yeah,
over your heads.
Carefully first.
They
that's
don't
okay.
look like they can climb.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if that's what you do, he dies. Like he hasn't got enough hit points to survive the full damage, even reverting back into his normal form.
Nice.
Bye, rat.
I think
I think we're cleaning house.
that's
here.
where we're going to call today's session, because it has been a little bit longer than I anticipated, just because I feel like we had a slower start.